For a moment I was like, what the fuck is that sound?
It's, a nice morning in the jungle.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, who wants to go last time? I think Gwen, you did it last time, right?
Yeah, I did last time.
Oh yeah.
I think Hermine was gonna do it today.
I am out.
For the first time since forever, we finally managed to park the boat correctly at the island without crashing it onto the beach,
Hey.
without doing any more damage to it. Everybody was amazed. Everybody was ready to jump off, already chain themselves to something.
What a few months at sea can do.
Except for Ava. She didn't know. Man, we
Yeah.
didn't tell her.
I think she's a lucky charm we needed to park our boat safely.
But she could have been so dead, though. That boat could have flipped over 6 ways to Sunday.
Oof.
Yep.
No, I just simp too hard now.
But it became worse. If we thought a few months on the boat was bad, then we reached a new hellhole where it was way too warm and way too moist.
Yes.
The jungle.
And it's starting to warm up again. It's like a decent temperature during night here, but mornings come and you can definitely feel like all the mildew and everything just start to vaporize in the sun.
So we decided to head into the jungle. I've had a pretty good idea where we should be going. Until after 3 hours we finally noticed, wait, Sarah is not here. So after tracking back for 5 hours, I know the math doesn't count up, but hey, go figure. We took a few pit stops. We finally found her again at the edge of a river. I'm pretty sure Sarah is evil and was waiting in ambush for us so the goblins could kill us. Because as we neared her, suddenly we were under attack by invisible archers. And when I kicked one of the trees, a giant spider-like creature fell out. Which immediately went for my eye. Not fun. After that, my eye went for Roderick's eye, while the others quickly disposed of the goblin archers. And after a lot of ew and disgust, we finally managed to kill that spider as well. Only to realize, well, 2 of the front lines were half blind now and in pain. Roderick decided, like, fuck this shit, I'm not gonna last a single second more of this, and made a deal with a raven to get an extra bonus eye.
Allegedly.
No, that didn't happen. It just fell out. Spider egg fell out. It's fine.
Like a pussy. And Vimy was like, wait a minute, I can clean this up myself tomorrow, just gotta bear with the pain.
Hey, I'm the one that identified that with my superb medical knowledge.
So Vimy decided, like, hey, I know how to remove this now, so I can do it tomorrow.
Bullshit.
But did he do it or not?
Yeah, but
Then
like
there we
after
go.
I explained how to do it.
Could have just cut it out as well, would have worked as well, pretty sure.
Yeah.
But fine,
Totally.
Sarah was a bit squeamish, so we decided to spare her feelings and be like, alright, we'll listen to you, I'll wait till tomorrow.
Once. It's just once, though.
After walking a bit more, we decided, like, alright, this is a good spot to camp up. First watch was our 2 raven bitches, masters.
Whoa!
And they had a nice long discussion what it was like having a new shiny eye, bro talk.
Definitely happened.
Daydreaming about Roderick's apparently hot brother.
But half brother,
Hot brother.
that makes things so much worse.
Yes.
Hey, you're spying on your own brother. I mean,
Not for those things, I guess. Not for how you
I
explain.
don't know how you fishies do things, but humans don't do that.
not in incest like you guys, but okay. Anyway, they decided he was chained up. Another human fetish, I guess. But hey,
That one bit is true. He was chained up, and it is a human fetish, but not in that context.
and after a while, after the shift was done, they passed off the shift to Gwen and Sarah. Hermine noticed the ground was trembling a few times. It was like, it's far enough away. So after Gwen and Sarah decided to take watch, they noticed a snake. And somehow a snake led to their hands fondling Ava through a weird set of circumstances that I'm sure can be easily explained.
Well,
It was easily explained.
Till Ava woke
Snakes
up
are
and
dangerous.
suddenly found a snake in her bra, I guess.
There's a snake in my bra.
Whirling around my
After trying, the snake refused to leave, and seeing as it was not hostile, we decided like, screw it.
I don't blame the snake.
And, well, not much after that happened. We went through the night, we woke up, the rumblings were getting louder and closer, and suddenly a giant bulldozer jumped out of the ground and was ready to plow us all.
yeah. So, indeed.
Let the plowing commence.
I mean, first.
So yeah, you just had your morning snack and packed everything up from camping here. Like I said, it is getting warm once again, so it's a pain to just know that you have to put on your armor again, but you do it anyway. And as you start to head out in the morning,
Don't forget, I meditate with my weapon.
yes. So once you've done all your morning preparations, you start to head out again, and I think Hermione was the one who discovered first that the rumbling was really close, but before you could say anything about that, something just jumped out of the ground.
Right behind Vimris.
Right behind Hermione, he felt it.
He who felt it, felt it. That's not how it works.
He who felt it, dealt it. There we go.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm not so good
Great.
at that. Haha, Vimris.
Hey.
Haha, I got the same roll.
Wow.
Christ. Do we have a map?
Amazing, Hermione, amazing.
We got this.
Nice. Give me a sec. I think that's smaller. There we go.
Yukuchi.
All right. Oh, we have two boys with a 1.
Yeah.
Yes. We're going like, second to none.
All right. Well, does anyone not get surprised in this party?
Yes.
Yes, everybody except Gwen and Sarah.
What?
The both of us don't get
Other way
surprised.
around. Yeah, both me and Gwen have alert.
Okay.
But don't
So,
worry,
uh,
the rest of us
Tense,
do get
trembling,
surprised.
and coming towards us.
You do.
Yes.
You do not get surprised then, but the rest do. But you act before it, so you see it be ready to
Why
leap.
with me?
It seems to get ready to make a leap out of this
I
hole in the ground.
see.
Catch it, Vimris. Catch it.
Okay.
That's not good. It's called a
Take a
bullet.
leap, you say.
It
Shit.
seems to bow down and ready itself to catapult itself out of this hole.
Is it looking
And-
towards us or towards Roderick and Hermine?
It's looking towards them.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
That's good. I don't mind it.
It's French.
It's good.
Is it like still in the ground or?
It's just above,
Okay.
like half in, half out, kind of thing.
Sure. Perfect. I'll just 5, 10, 15 rapier and flap.
All right.
Pew. Oh.
That's a miss.
And
Seems to
5,
have really
10,
hard-
15.
Outer shell.
Bonus action dash 20, 25, 30. Let's see if that's okay. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Sarah.
Slap it.
Just welcome towards it. No.
No.
Chomp.
Tries animal handling. No. I'll.
Isn't all life sacred? Save that life.
Okay. No, I will actually raise my hand up and start a blessing at level 2.
Oh, all right. Who's gonna be blessed?
Everyone but Avarisha.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Surf.
Let me check. I don't think she has anything that does the surprise.
I will admit I'm pretty ecstatic that I got the bless. Wasn't
Taking
counting on
counter
it.
spell.
I'll just target. I think I got everyone, yeah.
Am I right above that beast's mouth? Are that nostrils or are that its eyes?
It's hard to say, to be honest.
Both.
Both.
It's just about to
I think it's eyes.
Ha.
Why not both?
I think this is its nostrils, right here.
I don't see. You
Like-
draw.
Why it gotta look so nasty though?
Don't say it to its face, Hermione.
Good thing I'm so far away from that face.
I'm gonna get hit first.
Yes. Catch it.
Don't forget the concentration.
Yeah, I was checking.
Yeah.
If it was on me. The D's is... Okay, never mind.
All right. Feel the wind blow in the jungle, cooling you down a bit. As you look back, it's Sarah just using her powers.
Then you look to this and you're like, wait a minute. No.
That wasn't the blessing, that was the beast breeding.
Hold up.
And after that, I'ma just hide next to these trees. So it will have a harder time leaping at me. Like there's a tree in the way.
Sure. Let's see if it cares.
Nice.
You guys
It's-
surprised?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. It is going to use its deadly leap.
No, that sounds healthy.
And you see, as you predicted, Gwen, it just catapults itself out, woof,
Holy shit.
and over and above, and slams down onto to Roderick and Hermione.
Yikes.
And just here, as it just hits the ground, you just feel the ground moves. And each of you guys, you
Lord.
must make a strength or dexterity saving throw. It's up to you which you make.
Oh,
I think that's an easy choice.
yes. Strength, definitely.
Well, fuck.
Whoa!
Wait, where's
Right.
this blessed?
I
Wait,
have
something's
been
not right.
blessed.
What? I targeted you, right?
Yeah.
You have the bless.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
it's a
Oh, you
save.
did a
Oh,
check.
yeah.
You did a
It's a
check.
save.
Check.
You need to
Yeah,
make
you
a
did
save.
check.
Oh,
Not
I have
echo.
not.
That's-
Our save is
I
plus
don't-
7.
I don't think. Ooh.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
plus 3, 10, and then a d4, 14 max.
I just throw a 4, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Is that okay?
D4,
Is
yeah.
can
yes.
a 14 save or no? If not, then it's not worth it.
No, but he can't say that, so throw the D4.
I mean, yeah, you have to just do it.
Do
Well,
it.
no.
So
How's about an 8?
total is 15 then.
No,
that's
the total
11.
is 11.
Oh, okay.
My total would be 11, yeah.
Okay.
If you rolled a 4 on a d4, then it would have been 14.
Okay. That is not enough.
Yeah, thought so.
So it knocks you down just,
Oof.
and take a little bit of damage.
A bit of booty grind.
Usually when Karma says little,
Whoa!
You take 22 points of damage,
That's
Okay.
and I mean you take 11.
What?
Half.
Half.
But why though? Don't hit me.
And you're pushed 5 feet away from its space.
Oh.
Can you move me then?
You can choose where.
Does that also come from me, or am I just down underneath
You're
it?
just underneath it.
That makes
Then
sense. Okay.
can I go here because it was on
Sure.
top of us?
Sure.
Just so I'm still actually near it.
It says you can make the choice.
Okay. So I
right.
need to do 11 damage in wound, right?
Yeah.
Great.
And that's its turn.
What a horrible turn.
I was surprised.
You're surprised indeed. Forgot about that already. Alright. Gwen! No one else is surprised now. Let's new round.
Gee. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I slap it. Well, I try to.
Yes. Kill it.
Oh,
Just off that 20.
That's a miss.
oh shit!
Wow.
This?
Really?
Last session I
Again.
predicted 16 as the AC, but it's even higher.
That's a thick boy.
Again, you come in with the rapier and try and stabbing it, and it just bends off the shell on its
The
back.
fuck?
It is. It seems to be sturdy.
Then.
He needs
Bonus action dash.
I don't even...
20, 25, 30. Yep. Don't like that. No.
Yeah, you just have to make the attack to move away, right?
Yep.
Okay. I forgot, so that's why. All right, Sarah.
Just keep running.
Your head is just sticking out behind the tree.
5, 10. And I took Gwen's sleeve. Gwen! Weak spot under the chin. And I just walk back. Basically aiding.
Okay.
It is really a weak spot.
It's basically my help. We don't know if it's true.
Let me see.
If I roll a 1.
You have,
2
to,
ones.
you have to be within 5 feet to aid.
Yeah, but I went in range, right?
No, when they attack, you need to be in 5 feet.
Ah. Oops.
So come in here, Sarah. Get up real close and personal with me.
For the turn. Okay, then I stand next to Gwen.
Okay.
Am I?
Roderick,
Can I-
you're prone underneath it.
Yeah. Is there something I can do about it?
Probably.
Can I get the hell from under it?
How will you do that?
Crawl.
Sure.
How about crawl?
Yeah, you can crawl out underneath it. Just.
It's like the Ace Ventura one, when I get out of the ass.
Oh God, no!
Oh, you do remember that?
I can move. There you go.
Go towards it, yeah. And then, if possible, stand up.
It's double movement to crawl and then half to stand up.
So, okay.
So that
Ow.
you have 5. You have 5 more feet if you want.
Yeah, I'll just stand here for now, hoping that he won't jump on me again, because it really hurts. I'll activate Fighting Spirit then.
Okay.
Time for the hora.
Ora. Ooh, that's a miss.
Okay.
Why do?
Wait, you still have disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, no,
I
he
stood
got
up
up.
So
too.
He got up.
I know, but he
Yeah, but
has
now
the
he's still rolling
thing
with
on.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, he has the thing on.
He's rolling
Oh.
advantage there.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, I see.
That's your first roll. There then.
Okay.
That's
And
a 7.
it's a hit.
17 hits. Whoa, easy. Slap it.
Doesn't seem to
Oh.
bleed much, but you make a wound. You can tell the short. Oh yeah, that's a fuck. Wow. Fuck.
Karma, is that a hit?
How?
+9 from his +2.
No.
Jesus Christ.
And then a 4 on that D4.
Oh my god.
That is considered a big hit.
Oh,
That's considered a crime.
That's
Christ.
fine. It's okay.
Just
Yeah,
as you
I
slice
had
in
my
again,
turn.
you just feel it just grind into the ground and it shakes again, just looking over
Yeah,
you.
it's gonna
Wow.
jump on me. I already feel it.
Alright. Let's see. First of all, Average is gonna move away in a different direction from you guys.
Very
Hide behind
understandable.
these trees over here.
understandable.
I mean, if he does a death leap, you guys not standing good now.
And then she's gonna use the famous shocking grasp. That's the one. So you
Wait,
just
hold on.
feel
Wait, isn't shocking grab melee?
Probably the chill
Yeah,
touch or
shocking-
something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
that's the one I meant. That's the one I meant. But
Chill touch.
Roderick, you feel like cold come up the inside of your pants from beneath at your ankle. Just
Oh god.
Nick?
snake.
Imagine.
It turns towards you, Roderick,
But I'm so innocent.
and it opens its massive jaws and claps it down.
What?
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
It does the hito.
Oh, that's 4d12.
Maybe.
Oh, it was a low roll then.
It was. You just feel these jaws just clamp
The
you
fuck?
on either side, and you just feel something inside you just burst a little.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Roderick is a can and he's a can opener.
I'll attack from this point. If he's looking at Roderick, then there's a weakness from behind.
Bonk.
Yes.
Right up the poop chute.
Right up the poop chute. Well, maybe not.
Oh, that's a miss.
The poop shoots very sturdy.
The
is.
tail keeps wagging. Second attack.
It's all sturdy.
Damn it.
Ah. So just
Wow.
try to get it in through, but you're making like the sound that when you're dragging nails across like a blackboard. It's like with your trident, it's just.
Ugh.
All right, Damien.
I will try and hit it.
Yeah. That's a miss.
I will try to hit it again.
Oh yeah. That's a hit.
Woo.
Nice.
Hey.
Then I will light it up with my very, very trusty smite. Yes.
All right.
And I need this.
He's mocking you again, Vimrus.
No. I mean,
No.
very paladin-y.
It's dark.
Again, you see
Very
this.
paladin-y.
It leaves like this black shadow as it just cleaves down through it. Just
Is that the branding smite spell, or is it one of his things he can just pick?
I'm
I
unaware.
do have. And it needs to make a. What was it I landed on? It was the. I wanted to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
And it needs to hit 13. Well, the DC is 13.
It did.
Oof.
That's lucky.
Then. Nothing.
All right.
Oh, or is that your sword Hermione that can do the branding smite?
No. I
Is it
can
a-
do the branding smite.
Is that
I
a
am.
spell or a stat
Yes.
that you can?
It's a
'Cause I-
spell. I'm a paladin.
I think you need to cast a spell before you attack as a bonus action.
It costs what?
I think you need to cast branding smite before you attack as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's weird that it has a con. How does that spell work?
Just says the next time you hit a creature. So yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. So you need to cast it, and the next time you hit, then it triggers. Not. My smite is if I hit it, I can choose it, but I have other smites as well that I have to cast before.
Ah, fair enough. So technically, I didn't use it unless I made it beforehand.
It's fine. It's fine. You could
I will
just
try
have
and
done
remember
that.
that.
You could
Yes.
just have done that.
Yes.
But
Because it
yeah.
wouldn't have changed anything because it lasts for 1 minute, so 10 turns.
Yeah. Oh, so it's
And
off now,
turns to
right?
miss.
It disappears now, then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, now I have used it and it's
Okay.
gone.
All right. All right. Gwen,
So did Sarah aid me?
she did.
She did?
Yeah.
I see.
Still
So
pointing.
if I take out my gun and shoot at it,
We'll have advantage.
extend
we-
arm.
Follow my hand. Wait, there is no arm. Okay, pointing with the other arm.
Just like the stump, like oh.
Roll with disadvantage.
No, I don't think I will.
So Gwen is just like pointing in the same direction with her hand, but instead you hear like.
I mean, I'm not as good with the gun, but
Well, that's a hit though.
hey, hey, hey.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You just see this little bullet hole, just, and you just see it right, like get it back on its knees. Just seems even angrier at Roderick now.
But it's still gonna be my turn, isn't
What
it?
did he do?
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's even more mad now.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Sarah.
The moment Gwen shoots, I Naruto run in his blind spot. 20, 25, 30, like right in front of him. Blind spot, yes.
All right.
Yes.
I throw a level 2 cure wounds on Roderick.
All right.
Blind spot. Uh-huh.
But you're gonna cure the bullet because our life is sacred.
Oh, son of a... Oh, okay, that was another one. Okay. Thought it was 2 ones.
Imagine.
I feel a lot better now, Roderick.
Yeah, like all the damage from before.
Yeah.
Almost everything.
All right. You want to stay there, Sarah?
Well, I used all my movement to get here, so
So
I
stay
just-
there.
Sarah, no.
That's
I
the
just
spirit.
shout at it like... Shoo!
Yes.
Shoo, really?
Yes.
No, not you, Roderick, stay here.
I'll just step aside. I use Fighting Spirit again because it's necessary to have that little temp HP.
All right.
And advantage, of course.
That's it.
Necessary.
Fucking-
I can re-roll that, but actually, should I maybe de-target him first when I roll? Because I don't have
No,
that thing
it's fine.
yet.
It's fine. We'll make that. I'll just take it away.
Do I target him now?
Yes.
Sure.
Attack.
Karma will heal for Sim.
That's better.
Yep.
Again, sword just cuts through.
Second attack.
Ho ho.
Yep, that's also going to hit.
Praise the bless.
Okay.
It's starting to look pretty bloody now.
Oof.
I had my turn.
All right. Let's see. I already just found a pretty good hiding spot here, so she's gonna stay.
Huh.
That's a hit.
What's she doing?
Rock
That's
ball.
a chill touch.
Chill touch.
And it can't regain HP. I don't think it will matter, but it cannot. So Sarah, you cannot
You
heal
never
it?
know.
Yes.
No! My
Again,
power
this
word
is-
heal.
Towards you, Roderick. That's a crit!
Goodbye.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
How much did you do in total?
Not enough to slay you.
That's just what I wanted to know.
Thank fuck.
But if you had been a full life, maybe I couldn't kill you anyways.
Jesus.
What did you do? 50 damage?
More.
Oh, that's
Yo, that would one shot.
That's a spicy boy.
Are you sure you didn't one-shot me?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Hey, you got saved by my heal.
Oh,
How much is
What?
your max HP,
Okay.
Roderick?
59.
oh wow, you would have survived a full hit of that.
not gonna lie, I wouldn't.
Bruh, 56.
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
be-
lie, that
I
would
would
kill
be-
me.
I would
So-
be down as well.
The rumbling is getting a lot more until another one bursts out.
What?
Yeah.
And
Help.
it instantly leaps onto Gwen.
Oh, fuck off.
Instantly. Time to pick Dexter strength.
You'll be fine.
Why me?
You'll be
I'm
fine.
so
You'll be
isolated.
fine.
So
I'm so-
you can a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Okay.
Is that your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Okay, you are prone.
Ah.
And you take full
fail.
damage. Now eat it. Eat that lap dance. That's a spicy lap dance.
Ooh.
What the fuck? That's almost.
That's above average, yeah.
Jeez, above average? What the hell? The fuck?
Mimris. Another one has bounced up off the ground now.
Yeah, well, we're a bit busy with this one still.
Yeah.
Captain's got it.
Oh!
Oh.
You know what? Just a level 1 smite to take it a little bit chill here. You know, no need to go overkill, right?
No.
Where are my smites? Ah.
Holy shit. You found your way into its shell, holy shit. And you
And
see
just
this shockwave on the inside just bursting.
And then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah.
Can you? Wow, I didn't know.
What?
I heard your keyboard and I was like,
yeah.
can you move like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's another hit.
Level 2 smite, fuck it.
Gotta save Capitan.
Oh my god! Again, you've learned at this point how to pierce its skull. Just and you just see the jar just vibrate as the smite just takes hold of it. And Gwen is just underneath. Alright. End of your turn.
Yes.
Right.
Well,
One has been felled.
I mean, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Can I go through the thing?
Through this.
Yes.
It's double movement to do so. It's quite large.
Yeah, but I think I know.
I can't solo this.
Of course you can. Okay,
But-
now that I've learned, as a bonus action, I would like to apply Smite.
Alright.
Those are the effects that says self, so I'm guessing I need those. And then punch.
Oh, just
Second punch.
damn.
And then apply a waiting position.
Alright. You've been
I tried
vibrated.
to crawl out. I
Okay.
guess what the hell was that?
Well, first the
paladin
bullet jumping on you, then Vimri jumping on the bullets.
Well, the amount of damage is a little unreal. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, the jump almost insta kills you.
Yes.
Eh?
Yeah.
I guess I was lucky.
Can I crawl out?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Oh, that's red.
Yeah, man. I will stand
Aye.
up and. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the prone first.
I will.
So that's 25 feet of movement already. Okay. Rapier. Fuck this guy.
Oh, it's a miss.
Oh well, I tried. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Sarah.
Huh. Okay. I say to Roderick, wake up, slacker. And I cast Healing Word on him.
Jesus Christ.
Slacker.
No rest for the wicked.
Level 2 automatic.
Sarah's so rude. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Can't wait to take all the damage again.
15, 20, 25. And I use my medkit to heal Gwen.
Ow.
Psy wrench.
Couldn't you have healing word Gwen and heal Roderick with a healing kit?
Why would I do that?
Then you're not standing next to the bullet.
Yeah, probably, but I want to stand next to it. This is where I should be.
She's fine.
This is where I am sent to.
It's not like she's gonna lose a limb again.
So that's plus 10 health.
I see who your favorite is.
Can I consider food you almost require a can opener for?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
or two squishy people in front of it.
I think it'll eat them both.
Interesting. Anyway, you heal yourself, right? For 10?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. All right, Roderick. You awake from the healing, like halfway inside its mouth, just pulling the mouth open and getting up.
This is fine because first I have to stand up.
Didn't the shockwave blast him out of the mouth?
Sure, just falling out.
I will stand up.
Yeah.
Because I'm very sure I'm prone. And then go on. And I move 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna dash to get hit again. No.
Yeah, it was probably a good idea.
I end my turn. You guys can do this.
We got this.
You'll be fine. Alice is gonna jump on me now.
A third one will appear here now.
Richie misses.
Oof.
So a third one now. Let's see. What the hell are you doing, Hermione?
That's his heart beating.
I'm thinking.
Okay, just don't think with your microphone. Let's see.
A D4
Sarah-
would be fair.
Yeah,
Sarah's like a
D4 would be
mouthful.
But I have this hat which hides me.
Okay, that is definitely gonna eat you. That's a hit.
Of course it's a hit. I have no AC.
Oh, yeah.
I'm squish.
Bonk.
Bye, bless. Oh,
Nah. Imagine by bliss, my fate does not dwindle. Also, why is it DC 13? What the fuck?
because he took 26 points of damage then. It's either half or if it's above.
No, I mean, why is
Oh my
why is
god.
my save DC 13? I mean,
Yeah, like,
Yeah, because
that's
you
what I
got the
said.
hit with 23. It's either 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why against that demon god we fought in Strahd, I had to roll a DC save of 21.
So good luck.
Yoink.
Smite.
Smoint. Goodbye.
you just try to Jump on my
Oh,
arm.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ! Okay. Again, just you see, almost as if the whatever meat is on the inside of this exoskeleton it vibrates off the shell. It just has been separated.
Back.
You said you couldn't deal with it under your. Oh, that's a miss.
But he wasn't lying. He needed help.
I mean, that's sure. All right, Hermione.
Hit? Maybe. I hit you. I think I still have the smite. I should have the smite.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah, you do.
Tamoachan, then.
Oh, that's a good hit as well. Jesus.
But it's still standing.
Still
So
down.
we need to do this.
Oh,
That was sadness in a bottle.
Did it need to roll anything for the first attack, like with the weapon?
Nobody can do for the second, but I'm not sure which one. Fuck it. Let's try wisdom again, because if I succeed, it can't take any reactions. Then Sarah's home safe.
It's it fails.
It fails. It cannot take any action until its next turn.
You
Run,
see,
Sarah, run!
you see, like
Reaction, sorry.
Okay.
you see, like the sword just produce this wisp of dark energy, just swirls around this creature now.
That's very normal.
It just becomes sluggish. Don't make such a big number of it.
Sus.
Suspicious indeed.
That's it.
Hey. Ooh.
Just one final blow through on the mouth and up into his skull. Just you've got your payback.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Easy. Now let's take a long rest.
I had like 4 HP left. What the- Took 34 damage, my man.
Rich is just gonna come over.
Good lord.
That's hurt.
Definitely bruised something.
I am gonna stretch.
Yeah, that's gonna help a lot.
Karma. Can I look if one of the plates are big enough to cover the hole in my armor?
Oh, the plates from the bullet.
Yes.
We
We can have a weak point on my armor.
What's your armor made out of?
It's splint.
Just putting chunks in there.
Which would be AC 17.
Yeah, let's take a 10
If you
minute
could,
breather.
if you could get the exoskeleton off, then probably you could use it for something. Yeah.
If being the keyword.
All right. How hard can it be?
I mean, hypothetically, how would we do this?
Go underneath it with a dagger and cut loose the tendons.
Meanwhile, you see me draw a little circle around me.
Now that's
Nice.
us.
I mean, these guys probably have a lot of meat, right?
I hope so.
They have some. They have some.
I mean,
They're called the land shark.
Can we? Didn't
land
we have
shark.
We have a bag of holding, right?
Yes, but all the hands are still in there rotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but could we scavenge meat and then bring it with us for the crew in case we actually
What do you mean?
have any left when we get back?
We're not gonna
If
put
you-
it in a bag, right?
If you can package it in a separate bag.
But we have no separate bags.
I want one of
unless you
those.
want to haul it. And I'm thinking these guys are pretty heavy.
I want some of those talons.
We can eat second breakfast and then cook some. Everybody loves second breakfast.
Well, gonna start carving then.
Yeah.
Am I still here?
Yep.
But Vimran's doing
So
the carving.
can I attempt to grab a piece of one of its plates big enough to cover the hole in my splint armor?
Its plates are quite large. It would require some skill to like make it into something usable for the scales there. They're really large. They're one piece, like overlapping. So, how would you remove the plates?
Get my dagger underneath it, like in a gap, and I cut loose the tendons holding it to the flesh.
All right. Let's see.
Doesn't matter if it's messy. I mean, I just need the plate.
Yeah, but the plate is like the size of you. One plate.
Nice. Not on the arm.
So you can even fuck it up.
The arm plates are pretty small.
That's true, but they're easy, harder to get to because there's so many overlapping. They're holding them all down. You can try to go for them as well if you want.
Yeah, sure.
If you just want to like get one off like with force, then you don't need to do any check. It'll just take
Force.
time.
Yeah.
Right, it'll take some time, but you'll probably spend around 20 minutes to remove one of the plates.
All right.
So in the meantime, you guys can catch your breath.
And grab the meat when the plate is off.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say as soon as I can, remove a piece of meat for cooking, whilst he's butchering this poor creature, I will do that. Remove meat for consumption.
All right. So after about 15 minutes or so, Vimus managed to remove one of the shells, but he still needs to clean it up. But it gets you access to some of the more softer insides of one of the leg of this thing. So you can start to carve away more easily now and remove the unwanted harder parts and get to the meat.
And as you know, Hermion's been a butcher for about 60 years with his age, so he is a pro.
I mean, if you just want to chop and you don't really care about anything, or do you want to like get the meat, just the meat?
The tendon.
When you ask like that, you gotta go for it, right? Worst case scenario, I get shit, which I would have gotten if I didn't try. So let's roll with it. 60 years of experience being a butcher's gotta go do something, right? I'm
Sure.
ready.
I guess army people are really just human butchers.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and make a dexterity check and see.
Why you gotta do me dirty like this?
Do that.
Well, I'm not very dexterous.
That's not too bad.
60 years.
All right. You it takes you about 10 minutes or so, but you remove a large chunk of meat the size of basically a whole backpack.
But do we have a backpack? Is the question. I think everybody's got something in their back. We don't have a spare backpack.
I don't think so.
No. Well,
It's not like it's gonna spoil really quickly in this humid jungle.
Yeah.
so I'm not sure what.
We start cooking it.
Immediate consumption.
So now, since I nailed my 60 years of butchering, it's now time for my 60 years of chef. I cook the meat to perfection with all the ointments I have at my disposal, which would be fire.
Just fire.
I have nothing. I mean, I don't even have salt. Who brings salt?
The cook.
Bring wood and oil.
I mean, there's trees nearby. I'm sure there's some in there. A cook, you say? I do have. I mean, I have ration. I can. I can apply rations.
Seasoning with rations.
Yes,
Rations is like jerky and bread.
it's gonna be some fabulous stew. I also have pure, delicious river water up there. I mean,
Is there any of you
Literally.
guys that know actually how to cook?
No.
I
No.
want to, but I don't know.
The best I can do is roast meat on fire.
yes, same.
I usually get the food.
Oba!
My. That's a lot of healing.
That's
10 minutes past.
spicy health.
Oh, thanks.
I have a tinder box to make a fire.
Yes, yeah, we can make. I mean, we can do that because none of us are chefs.
Mhm.
It doesn't take a grand chef cook to roast some meat.
Like I said, we can roast the meat because that's literally all we can do.
How much training have you gotten, Roderick, with Hannah?
Oh, very much.
In the kitchen, I mean, not in the bedroom.
No. I'll make
So-
a second.
So not much?
I mostly looked at how she made cake, but I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah.
Well,
Sure, it's the same thing. I'll do it. I mean, my name is basically already a chef's name.
did you, on the way here, the 2 months, did you help out in the kitchen on the trip?
I think I would actually, because in my next levels I would take the thing chef. So
Then you would have learned a little bit about making rations, I think.
yay!
So, you know that if you cook this and dry it, it will last way longer in this humid area.
Big question. How the heck are we gonna dry it though?
On my armor.
Nice.
A Roderick
Yes.
stabs with needle.
Jesus Christ.
Scary child.
Yes, he's fucking demon.
It's actually really scary because she comes like very, very innocent with one arm. Hey, Roderick.
Stab.
I was gonna expect some lavender seed, but no, I get a stab.
Yes. Point the needle.
Yeah,
Well.
you heal that yourself.
Okay,
There, that's better.
I don't feel bitter.
I
Hey,
feel
can only heal the
violent.
flesh.
Not the
It
mind.
hurts.
Mine.
It
Not the
hurts
mind.
me more.
I mean,
Oh, the mind's already
Well,
gone.
I'm trying to get one of those giant claw things.
Oh, you want one of the fangs? Not the fangs. The massive. Oh, they look spicy.
Right?
How will you remove those? Jeez.
Yes.
Do you have an
You know-
axe or something?
I have Roderick.
No.
I have a Roderick.
I thought you said you were going to try to remove it.
Well, I mean, if I need
Yes.
brute force like that, I have a Roderick for it. Yes.
And he has an axe, right?
Yeah, yes. Axe. A great
Chop, chop.
axe. I'm sure he could chop it off, and I could
are
start to
you
use the land to make myself more weapons because I'm gonna need them.
Do you want one of the smaller or one of the bigger fangs?
So
Not fangs, claws.
Smaller. I want to make daggers.
Alright, the smaller one is 2 feet.
what?
That's like
Longsword or
That's
something.
that's tiny.
holy shit. I see.
So, what, 60 centimeters or something?
That's a short sword.
Yes, those are some
short
tiny
sword,
claws.
Yep. Extra sword then.
I mean, it's pretty thick.
Sure.
So I'm just helping with the meat and stuff, and then Sarah stabs me, and Gwen asks me to chop off a claw. God damn it.
Yes.
You're like the butler.
No. I became a butler after war. Yeah. I'm like Alfred now. Cool.
My swords got versatile. Would that work?
You use 2 hands then.
Yeah, you could use 1 or 2 hands.
I can temporarily not use my shield and then chop chop.
I think your ravens would be quite displeased if you did that with your sword.
I'm pretty sure my ravens would love it.
We can find out.
When you put it like that, I'm not so sure I want to.
So do I have to make something for the
Chopping.
removing a claw?
Make a
For the
strength
chopping.
check.
Chop chop.
Motherfucking.
He makes like just a small carving with the axe in the beginning, small hits, and then he just takes one big over the back hit and slices it off. Just falls to the ground, picks it up, hands it over. Is this what you wanted?
Goes back
Yoink.
to cooking.
How the cooking goes.
Roderick is just like,
That's my-
I don't fucking have time for this. All this shit. And goes to remove it. Shush! There we go. Back to cooking.
And it's hot.
Just fuck around
goddamn.
with that thing and see if I can find
Oh, yeah.
something to it, make a weapon out of it maybe. Makeshift weapon, woo!
So the people that are not doing anything, like Avaricia, Gwen, Sarah,
Yes.
you will have the ability, the possibility, let's say, to get a short rest during all this.
No, I'm okay.
Because
So,
you are spending
that did
over
need-
an hour.
I mean,
Yeah.
I am busy with that claw thing, so.
Sorry,
Just
Roderick.
Oh, I totally don't need it. I mean, it's fine.
I also wouldn't have liked to have my spell slots back. It's fine.
You can. Are you doing anything though?
I did remove the meat,
Hey,
which
he's
is
making
an all.
carving the meat.
That's true. That took you. How long was it? 10 minutes.
I mean, sure.
pretty
Then
much.
Roderick came in because he was apparently chef. Le
Yeah,
chef.
I am chef.
Le chef.
I'll
So
put
you're
a
going to
mustache
stay a little
on.
longer then, or?
I mean, if it means getting my spell slots back,
I mean, it's.
I
means
could
taking a
totally
short rest.
sit in this sickening,
okay.
humid. Although, on a second thought, since we're all using all the skills we're learning on the boat, apart from the boatswain, do I find any flowers nearby that I think could be useful in my studies of alchemy? Instead of actually using valuable time to sit down and rest, since nobody wants it, I'll look for flowers like a real man.
Make a nature check.
Couldn't it be something, anybody could do? Fucking nature. No. You see nothing. There's not even grass.
There are definitely
Nice.
many kinds of plants here, but flowers is not really among the most of the plants that are here.
Roots and stuff. I mean,
There's
it's
lots of
alchemy.
roots.
Can I just pocket whatever I think's useful?
There's enough sturdy roots to make makeshift like rope if you want.
That is barely considered alchemy, though. I don't know. Sure, I'll make makeshift road. Who
Let
knows?
me, let me see if you're lucky then, just to give you a little chance. Okay. You do find some very colorful mushrooms.
I will pocket them.
Right.
Maybe wear gloves even, or cloth or something over my hands.
One of them is like, it's like white at the stem and the bottom, but then it like changes hue to a very very purple, almost like a little hat that it has on. And one of the others is completely white with
Purple
like
hat.
red stripes.
This is definitely not cooking mushrooms, but they are probably useful. I mean, I don't even know if I have anything to. I'm gonna ask for help. I need something to wrap these in, so I don't put sketchy mushrooms directly into my backpack.
Right. And I'm assuming that your water supply is running really low at this point.
But then you would be wrong.
If there was a river.
Did you fill up your
Yes.
water supplies? All right. Remember.
I did now.
Okay. So just remember to inform me, because, like I said, when you this is like extremely hot. So your water supply is what's keeping you alive.
I see.
So we need a waterbender. Then bring part of the river with us.
Isn't that just Sarah?
Yeah, that is Sarah.
How much water can you bring?
Gallons upon gallons.
Do you need water right now?
Not necessarily, no.
Yes.
And there you have your answer.
Question is, how long will Sarah stay a waterbender?
Until
Long
she
as
learns
permitted.
airbending.
Well, okay, but you need something to catch it, though.
My helmet.
Ew, that's not gonna be clean.
I can breathe under it. It's fine.
To just fill it up.
Now and then I can
That's
drink
even
it
worse.
from it.
Wouldn't it just spill out from underneath? I mean, it is a helmet.
That's why I walk silly now.
What, on your hands?
Maybe.
That is silly. I agree.
Dear God.
I am so sure God has nothing to do with this.
I mean, actually, I really, really don't know why I can't sacrifice these beings, but okay. I mean, it's fine.
They're not strong enough.
Don't
Wait,
want to
there's
feel
also
giant
water
stuff.
right over there.
I don't think it was here. I think Alma said it wasn't here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Because it was a previous map.
But yeah, meet someone.
Yes.
Do I have to make a throw for it, actually, Carmel?
For the cooking.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, cool. But do I have
just make a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand? Yes, I'm great at that.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
So what he attempted to do was make jerky, and it might be on a little bit of the cold, crispy side of jerky.
Nice.
Everyone loves it.
It's edible, but you have to scrape off the worst bits beforehand.
That's okay. I'm still teaching.
Yes.
You're teaching.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Learning.
You're hopefully never gonna teach that to anyone.
I already did.
Nobody was paying attention.
I think that's for the best. Maybe that was the problem, actually.
Probably. Maybe.
We're
So,
all sleeping and stuff.
can
Probably
I...
because you had to chop
yeah.
that thing out of the claw off. You just left them on the fire.
So it's actually Capitan's fault. She needed the chop work.
Really now.
Yes. If you hadn't ruined his concentration, this would have been prime beef jerky. But you just had to get your 60 centimeter long claw, didn't you?
Yeah,
To make pointy stick.
correct.
It's like, it's not like a sharp claw. It's like a thick little mountain of a claw.
It's a pointy stick.
Let me show you the picture again. You can tell.
It's a tank dagger.
Look,
It's
pointy
like a
stick.
fat.
Fine trophy.
Fine trophy.
It's the size of like a torso.
It's the size of a child.
Yeah.
It's a child-shaped claw.
Yeah, I'm carrying that scale on my back.
Oh,
Nice.
can
This
Vimris,
is your
can you place in that beautiful bag of holding inevitably?
Hmm?
And please do not eat them.
I think it dropped away.
Something happened.
I think,
It was like,
I think he wants to put the shrooms.
Yes. Yes, in your backpack.
Sure, but there's still a bit of, and I grab one of the orc arms out of it and wave it.
That's fine. This, I'm pretty sure that this is fine.
Oh god.
I swear to God, if one of those hands crawl out and try to strangle me, I'm gonna shove it in your mouth.
But isn't it a bag of holding, though? I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with it. This is fine. Trust me. I'm pretty sure something about space and suspended and time and stuff. This is fine. Trust me. Yes.
Fine, drop it in.
Yes, I apply gently mushroom to backpack.
All right.
Please just leave him there.
Alright, but if they're still there after 3 months, I'm taking them out.
No, I will need them as soon as I get back to the ship. So, I mean,
Do I just add 2 mushrooms, Karma?
Sure.
remember to type not edible. I mean, I explicitly told you do not
You
eat.
don't know that.
All mushrooms are
told you.
technically edible.
Yes, but I told him that with these fancy colors, I am at least 3% certain he shouldn't eat them.
What's it gonna do? Poison me?
But I want them for alchemy. That's why I don't want you to eat them. I don't care if they're poisonous. I want them for alchemy, not food.
Well, we'll see.
Yes. So, I mean, I have nothing else to do at this campsite.
Then Avarisha can start leading the way again.
Yes.
All right.
Don't know.
This is great. Also, now karma's rolling, so we don't even know if we're going astray. This seems fine. I like that roll. That roll was a good one.
The fact that
See, I
Karma is
told you.
silent.
I told you. No, but see, I told you. That was a good roll. I called it.
Yeah.
I can see karma's dice now.
No, that's because I let you.
But I called it before you let me.
That's true. All right. Well, she will try to get a hold of where you are in the area to, again, spend a little bit of time during the short rest to do so. Does she get anything on a short rest? Probably not. I didn't spend anything either, I don't think. Did you stay longer after the food was done, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, like, well, everyone.
I mean,
Unless Roderick gave other people some rations.
Because
I mean-
if you did, you might have had enough time to relax as well.
I don't need to relax. I have nothing to gain.
Roderick
But I do.
has.
yeah, I think, I mean, Do we think this is safe?
No.
No.
I'm gonna try the good old apply buttocks to ground and see if any trembling.
Make a perception check.
Try now, buttocks. Fail me not. Go buttocks. They're not very perceptive this morning.
They're a bit sore from getting landed on.
You do feel like it's shaky every now and then.
That's horrible. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I'm gonna let it up to the party. If we short rest or if we don't. It could
Didn't
bring
we short
Roderick.
rest just now?
Everybody but Roderick, I think, currently. And Roderick's the one close to death.
I mean, I don't mind.
You can all smoke your pipes and talk about backstories while I'll take a rest.
Yeah, we can all talk about what kind of shit we did yesterday.
Yeah, I'll just take a rest.
Yesterday is way better than backstory.
That's true.
I prefer yesterday over backstory.
Yeah. You can talk with people and stuff, and I'll just nap a bit.
You do realize that you can talk during short rest,
No,
right?
no, I'm very sleepy now. I'm also old.
You're not old. Not
Almost
until
60.
you get to my age. Almost 60. Weakling.
Oh wait, no, almost 50. My bad.
See, you're still young. When I was your age,
You never remember my age.
Never finish it.
nope, I skipped right over it.
When I was yours, I skipped it.
Yes, because it sucked.
But yeah, if you're all up to having a chat or something, you just do that. If not, we can continue. It's not necessary.
I have nothing, only small talk. I have nothing real.
I mean, I'm a soldier after all. I know how to go with hard fucking pressure and pain, and yeah.
Soldiers got real sturdy willpower. We never bow to anything.
Except to a bug in your eye.
Nothing. Nothing brings us down.
Or Raven.
Not even. I mean, nothing. We're a sturdy bunch.
Germa, what's the size of the tongue of this creature?
Oh god.
I'm not sure it has one.
Please don't.
Oh, what?
I mean, it's big enough to just swallow whatever it wants to eat, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like that. And I think the teeth are
But I don't think it had teeth. Can we see the picture again?
Sure.
Picture time.
it's
It's got gums,
probably, yeah.
like a turtle. Or tortoise,
But
Tortoise.
if you prefer.
Tortoise.
And then, I mean, judging by the deer, it's big enough to just swallow pretty much whatever.
Mhm.
Poor Bambi.
so, any votes of doing what to do?
Handstand push-ups.
What? You wanted to kill me?
No. Preferably not, because out here resurrection isn't easy, I think.
No, I'm very sure. If I'm gone, I'm dead.
Germa, then if they're gonna take a short rest, I want to see if these trees have fruits up in them.
All right. You can make a nature check.
To go with the jerky.
Well, I need something not burned.
I mean,
Nature?
yes.
Okay.
It's all the horrible rolls every time. See? Kame, you need to think of something we actually have. You mean useful stuff. Nobody picks nature.
Hey, it's just intelligence.
Yes, exactly. And last time we checked the intelligence of this party, I mean...
you
It
pick
was-
the thing you want to do, and I just match it with a check. But
Couldn't he?
in the vicinity around here, doesn't seem to be any fruit trees around.
But he could very strengthily look for
Take a
fruit.
tree. And then drop another spider.
Please don't. No.
Roderick still has another eye to go.
Another deal.
No, Roderick, I
So you
think
really
Imra's
want
the only one with only
I
one
still
eye.
have a second eye.
You know, I
But,
can also sacrifice people that I don't like. Hannah.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Right,
Hannah.
it's easier. That's the first thing, and it doesn't require giants.
And I'm pretty
Nice.
sure that in this scenario, it could
Yeah.
actually work. Because if you present her with a piece of paper and mildly suggest that it could
This
be
is
a
our wedding
marriage
paper.
contract,
Yeah.
yes, exactly, she's gonna sign that in a heartbeat.
She's not even gonna read it.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Karma.
And
I gotta go for like 14 minutes for a moment. But
That's very specific.
With a friend.
yes, that is oddly specific.
Yeah, a friend's car broke down on the highway
Sucks to be your
near
friend.
to me, so I'm just gonna pick him up quickly.
Sure.
What?
I'll be back in 40 minutes.
Did you also receive a mild amount of snow?
No snow yet?
Oh my god, we have so much snow here. Like the town is just broken down.
Oof. Please
During
don't
the
snow.
snowstorm, I got to spend a normal drive from work would have taken me about 20 minutes. I got to spend a whooping 4 hours. That was
I
great,
spent
man.
2 hours from the university as well. That's 6 kilometers.
You could have walked like 5 times.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's
Did
pretty
you say-
scary.
Did you say 14 or 40?
No,
Mm,
4 hours.
No,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
setup.
14, I think.
Maybe. First time I heard 14. Second time I heard
I had
40.
40, yeah.
So it's definitely a number with 4 in it.
So between 14 and 40.
Well, in that case, I am gonna
Something like that.
I'm gonna take a few beverages that are right behind me, and I'm gonna apply them to freezer.
All right, do you want to take a small break? I mean, we'll come back and continue still, but we can take a small break to help it along. And
Can I throw my hit dice first?
yeah, sure. Let's do that first, and then we'll take let's take 5 minutes.
All right.
And I have my spell slot.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's take 5.
Yep.
And do remember, if you do want to enjoy grown-up beverages, then feel free. Then you won't be alone, because I will be as well.
I mean, I don't have wine.
I just said grown-up beverages. It could be anything. I have beer. Grimbergen.
I don't think my family wants me to drink anymore after the incident.
After the whiskey.
Anymore?
whiskey.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't very old, right?
I am 21. I'm okay. I'm good.
You do realize I'm 30, right?
Nope.
So you're not very old.
No.
It's only Roderick and Gwen.
My youngest sister is how old is Tessia? She's
24 or something.
4 years
asked-
younger than me. She's 26.
Oh
That's
shit!
my
Okay.
That's my baby sister. She's 26.
Well, listen here. I have a deep voice, and that's it.
Yes, and you're also you used to be the older brother in this campaign.
Yeah, that makes it so much fun.
Yes, used
So
to be.
much
Remember, I'm 64 now, and you're barely 50.
But you
What a
still act like the little brother, you know?
Yes.
A very screwed up in the mind little brother at the moment. But
No,
yes,
aren't we both a bit?
no, we fine. We got this. I'm gonna
Totally
put
not
these.
stressed.
I'm gonna put these beers in the fridge. No, the freezer.
Sure.
All right, well,
I'll be back in 5.
talk to
Yeah.
Ben a bit.
Be right back.
All right, let's get back in it. Ooh.
We good?
Ah, yes. We have 800 variants of beer. Over 800, excuse me.
That is a number.
So, Roderick, you are able to get your short rest as well. Into that
So,
time. And yeah, you've stocked up a little bit on not the best made kind of jerky, but I mean it's sustenance. That's for sure.
it's the best you'll find here.
That's probably also true.
It's either that or like spider eggs that you probably can't even chew.
Mm.
And I prefer not eating that.
The spider eggs are far behind us.
Yeah. I guess if you had the power to chew into them like Sue or something, it would be like eating boba. Like they pop in your mouth.
What if I first use restoration on them and then eat them?
They would be goo, then it would be easier to consume, yeah.
I'm already missing an eye. I don't want to know what happens if I swallow one.
God. That's disgusting. Alright, well. Richie has studied the map for a while now, and she's able to guide you on further into the jungle. If you remember, you were on a path a while ago, and you got to a point where you could make your camp, and
Oh yeah.
so you're still in the wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
And she's taking you further into it.
Great. We all trust her, of course, being such a good guide.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, yes.
She's pretty good at following the map, that's for sure.
You know.
Well, she's good at following the map. She's not good at finding Sarah.
She's doing her best not to find Sarah.
Speaking of, where is Sarah?
I can tell you one thing. I didn't look for her.
She's like,
That's-
oh
that-
well.
That's Gwen's task.
Wow.
Look, it's hot, it's sticky, and a fuck ton of mosquitoes here.
Oh yes.
Besides, she tries to tell everyone I'm evil, so she's not on top of the list of things I need to remember.
That's maybe the only thing I agree with her with.
Vimris is second on the list of things I don't really want to remember.
Yeah, but I'm useful in combat.
Indeed, that's why you're second.
Hmm.
Also, you don't really get lost, you know.
Yet.
So, after a while of walking, what's the passive perception of you guys?
I have one
60
eye,
like my age.
13.
13.
my passive perception is 10.
Let's just go with 50
I mean,
or 13.
Sarah might have a higher one.
Yes.
12?
She has 12?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wait, so I have the highest?
Well, if you're above 13, then yes.
Oh, I only have 13.
Then
Well,
we are
join the
equals.
club.
Yay.
13 club.
Next level, don't worry. Next level.
If ever, do remember.
Alright.
That counts more for you, old man.
Can you tell me your marching positions?
Arisha's first because she's the guide.
Sure.
I'll be somewhere in the back because I'm damaged.
Fine, I'll take second spot.
Alright.
I was gonna say Sarah was second. No. To use guidance.
No, I think Gwen would be a bit further in the back because Sarah is trying to drag her everywhere.
Well, I guess I will be somewhere in the middle then.
All right.
Yanking Sarah with me because she's like, ooh, all these pretty things.
Ooh, look at this!
Ooh.
A butterfly!
Ooh, look at this.
What the hell is going on with this? What? I've broken my formation.
What?
How?
Oh,
That's me. Sorry.
damn. Now it works again. Alright, so Aritia out front and Vimris. Then Hermione. Then Gwen. And Sarah, then Roderick, right?
Something
Yeah.
like that, yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Hermione's missing again.
Whoa.
Alright. After a little while, Roderick, you feel someone grasp you.
God damn it, I just laughed and still like Of course.
Look, there are only two places you can get fucked: first and last place.
Can you roll a grapple check with disadvantage?
Yes, of course I will. Do I have to throw for a grapple?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Nice.
There's only really one choice there.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Alright, you manage to resist, but there's two people beside you.
So I just yell out people.
You yell out, alright.
Oh, yeah.
They, two of them, there's now three, steps out, two of them step out in front of you, separating you from the group.
No.
What?
Is it because of the helmet? I mean, come on, man, it's just a helmet.
Well, in that case, obviously we stop and turn around, I guess.
Right, you see humanoid creatures. Much like yourself, really, standing there with Roderick. And they're just like, calm down, calm down. Calm down.
I mean, calm down. You have my friend.
Just, you didn't want him to get hurt.
By what?
You see, he seems pretty hurt. Only trying to help.
How would you do that?
Who are you, people?
Oh, we are.
You don't just sneak up behind someone and tell people you want to help. That's weird.
Where did you even come from?
Oh, we were right behind the trees, yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't help your case.
I mean, there's trees everywhere here. I mean, you're behind a tree right now.
You phrase that weirdly, you know?
No.
Just sounds suspicious, like you're just behind a tree, waiting. Then you come up behind us.
No. That's just
So
strange.
you say you were going to help me.
Yes, you seem wounded.
I still like to throw insight for that, actually.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Come on.
It seems to be telling the truth.
He is wounded.
And who are you again?
We are here to help, as I said.
You just in this jungle for no reason to help us.
You could
Yes.
We don't know.
go with me.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Can you stand yourself, sir?
Of course, I was walking.
It looked like more like limping.
Well, I did have some creatures to kill last time. See. Still suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to help. So, what do you mean by helping?
We heard that you're going to see an old place around here.
Uh-huh.
It's from who?
You know the way?
Do you
No.
know the way?
No, but it seems like this girl does.
Well, hopefully.
Where were you going?
Yeah.
Well, we would like just to have a look at the map you have.
Well, I
It
would
did
like.
look piratish.
Oh,
What was that?
Sarah,
Sarah.
Sarah being AFK.
Oh, I mean, she has been.
Busted.
Also, I think it was 40 minutes instead of a.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I don't want them to look at the map.
Why? Oh, it's our map.
We would like to just have a look at it. Seems like, I mean, if you're going there, I mean,
Going where?
to that place,
What place?
that old place.
There's a
You know,
jungle. I mean,
Why would you think we're going to an old place?
Because I've been listening.
I mean, we just heard.
from who?
We have our sources.
Okay, but like, this is a pretty secluded place. Like, took us a while to get here. How are you guys even here?
Well, we just got here, in fact.
You just got.
Oh, from where?
So you got a ship?
Maybe.
Oh, nice.
You don't say you're pirates now, huh?
No.
Can I use Divine Sense, Academy?
Sure. What does it do again?
Presence of strong evil, like a noxious odor, and powerful and good. The type celestial fiend undead of any being whose presence you sense, but not
Okay.
its identity. So I know the location of any celestial fiend and undead within 60 feet of me.
I shine like a big celestial beacon.
And of course, if something's desecrated or hallowed or consecrated, I also sense that.
You sense two undead things
I'm
Where?
not undead, don't worry.
further behind them.
Behind them.
Okay.
So they do not shine bright like a diamond.
I mean, they're not being picked up by his thing.
That leaves out a few things.
What about Hermion's ravens?
They
no, right.
are.
It was shut.
They're like a dark cloud.
There were no ravens. Damn it, they were shot. Remember, Gwen shot one.
Or at the blade?
Yeah,
then?
it disappeared.
The blade's perfect. Definitely consecrated. Yes. As blades should be,
I mean, if they're not pirates, they must be treasure hunters like us, right?
No, just
But the
Why
way
else do you
that
want
he-
the map?
historians, really.
Historians. Right. Wait, so just like,
it's likely odd that they just grab
do they
me
have
without
weapons,
saying
Karma?
anything.
Do they have weapons?
Well, one of them looks to carry similar weapon to yours, yes.
Similar weapons like mine.
And the other one seems to have a bow.
Mm.
And there's also one that seems to be a little better armored.
Very well equipped for historians.
Can I actually move back to the group a bit? Because I don't want to stand in the middle for them and with them before we suddenly start.
They're like hovering around you, like trying to like
T-posing.
kind of, but they're like trying to like see. Oh,
No,
you
no,
mustn't
we
do
got
that. You should be very careful, like to not make you leave.
Listen, I've been in the army for years now, and I know how to handle myself.
It doesn't quite look like it.
Are they wearing like something I could identify them with? Because I mean, I have some knowledge on the sea, and if like there's something
Make
that could give it like, you know, like a slight.
You know a lot of historians.
Oh yeah, definitely historians on the sea.
I know all of them. All
There's
the
no one.
historians.
There's none.
I'm looking behind him to see if I can catch a glimpse of the undead that I'm sensing.
Oh, this is gonna hurt me.
It doesn't. It seems to be in a little bit further into the jungle, in an
Yeah, I'm
area where you
keeping-
can't see. Yeah. You're keeping an eye out.
Yes, I'm keeping an eye out on that location.
Okay. Gwen, you can make a perception check.
All right. Well,
They have a like a sigil on their different kinds of armor.
a sigil,
Yeah,
and I don't recognize the sigil, do I?
you do.
I do.
Yes, they are pirates.
Spicy merchant.
Their pirate group is called the Bloodsail Raiders.
Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, shit. So I've only heard of them, right? Like I'm not.
They are known to exclusively fly with the red flag.
Red flag. Oh boy.
Spicy crew.
Their mark is also like this round pin with the red flag on it.
So I would like for you to step aside so that my brother can rejoin our crew, seeing as he is fine. Also,
It doesn't
our
appear
healer
to
is...
be fine, really.
Well, it appears that my healer in my group is way better equipped to taking care of that part than you are.
Well, it's
Really?
nice meeting you at least. I'll just say in Elvish hello to them and say that's an Elvish greeting.
You see
Did
the
it seem
one
like
with
they
the
understood?
bow, the hooded one, is just underneath the hood. You hear, "Welcome."
Shit. Okay.
Right.
Help.
You're running great. I say in halfling to Roderick, pirates.
To answer your question, 40.
I take out my great axe.
Now, before we
As you do, they take like one step away, and like, "Oh, you might not want to do this."
yeah, well, no need
And
to get violent.
He just whistle, Keitherick. And Vimrish, you notice from the area where you're looking at, there's a person who gets up in a completely black robe, and he's holding the knife to a child.
Nani.
And as he steps out, so you can see, it is the one that you gave a weapon on the ship.
Oh, my son! I was going to adopt him. Fuck you all. Yes, no, don't.
And the others turn around again. You might want to leave your weapons and hand over the map.
But I can't do that.
Can I do a second sense to see if the child is also undead?
You're not sensing anything from them.
Oh, so they're not the undead guys?
No.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
just
boy.
a completely black-robed person. He seems to be carrying like a sacrificial dagger to the neck of this child.
And they're assuming this is going to stop us. Oh boy, are they wrong. Oh wait,
Look,
Sarah's
no
Never
need
mind.
for all that. But I mean, we can't exactly let you have the map.
Or all weapons.
Why not?
Kinda still need it.
Because we need the map to go to the old place, like you said.
No, and I'm not gonna hunt for my weapons when I know who you people are. So
Besides, my weapon is very attached to me. It doesn't want to go away.
I mean, fair point. You'd probably kill us.
Well,
kill you.
we might not need to. If you get a look at that map.
Well, you might not need to get a look at our map if we get a look at yours.
Could we just copy the map?
With what?
You do realize we are
Something.
something. Come, I take out my something from my bag.
Like a sheet of paper, and then you take some charcoal or something, and
You do realize we have none of that.
I have
You have the
paper.
beef jerky that Roderick made.
You're right, we have coal.
Yeah, that's charcoal enough.
Ouch. My
But-
Could I make a copy of the map using that, actually? Like, with my paper and, like, trace the lines of the map using that?
She'll make a sleight of hand check. If you want
Ah,
to.
balls.
But
why?
as you take that out, they're like stopping you, like,
Hey, don't worry. I'm making a copy.
copy, you say.
Oh, shit.
And it's a
I
great
used my inspiration.
Okay.
Maybe it's a little better. Hey!
Oh. All right. So you take a while drawing with the jerky. It gets a little greasy, and but it leaves
better than nothing.
it leaves enough marks.
Is it now that I should say that I do not have charcoal, but I do have ink and pen? Or do I just leave her with the charcoal?
You just leave. It's okay.
Okay, fair enough.
He's like, as you're drawing, he's like checking his bag, and he's like picking up the ink jar and the pen, and he looks like Roderick. Roderick says, "Put it away." So it does look pretty good, and as you finish, you hold up the real map and the other one next to each other, and they do seem kind of similar.
Alright, you can have the copy if you let the kid go, and then attack us, right?
Well, you too.
Yeah. See you another time, maybe. Somewhere more friendly, huh? Don't attack us.
You see the rope person move closer to you guys, and then the person that you're talking to, this very lightly dressed person as well. It's kind of like dressed as you are, and has the same weapon as you as well.
Fellow rogue.
Holds out his hand.
Sure, I hand it over.
As you do, the rope person releases the kid,
Okay.
and they all like step backwards slowly.
What was their names again? The group?
The Bloodsail Raiders.
Oh, he's gonna write a letter to his mom. They're not gonna
Hell
survive.
yeah.
Oh no!
They don't know what they did.
Bye.
Do they seem like people who would want a contract?
Yes.
Have fun on the seas. Don't
you want
use the red
more
flag
coal?
too often.
Have any of you ever wished for power?
We have plenty of power.
As historians, it's an oddly weird thing to have.
He just needs a bit behind.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, you say.
They turn around and they wave the map.
El Capitan, you do realize that now they're probably going the same place as us. And also they seemed...
Think of it this way. If they go in and the whole thing is like trapped, they're like first to die.
But they knew a lot about it, like a lot about it. Like
I don't think so. I think you have enough undead to throw at the traps.
What if they just wait for us
And
I
undead,
mean,
you
it's good
say?
too,
and
right?
ambush us.
Yeah, if they had undead behind them.
Oh yeah, Winrus, the undead presences leave with the group.
So you're pretty sure it's...
Well, if they have a then it's even better, right? I mean, come on.
So now we got a random kid as well.
Well, at least the
Random?
kid's alive.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
does
If
the
we
kid
went in
look
fighting, he would have died. We would have
The-
been badly
yes,
injured.
but we all know that Carmen loves killing children in this.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no. I got this. I mean, what if, hypothetically, I draw up a tiny contract that allows safe passage back to the beach? Karma can't kill the child.
For
Yet
age.
she will have safe passage back to the ship. That's
We're gonna have to
perfect.
take this kid back with us.
Yes.
But I don't
And
think
I fixed it.
Do you call upon your raven?
Another problem is, how did they get the kid?
Yeah, exactly. Like, do they hold our crew hostage?
yes, we're both already.
Because I know who they are, and they don't really hold people hostage.
You know who they are, you say.
Yeah, I mean, if they know where our crew is, they're all dead. All of them.
I look to the
Ditto.
tiny child that knows that I'm a very friendly old man.
Yeah, he's like staring at his feet.
And I look at him with my friendly old gaze. Because I don't even... I mean, the only thing I'm proficient is intimidation. So that's... I'm very, very kind to look at, I think. Look very kind. So, kid, obviously, to whom I know the name of,
I don't think
Hermione
you
does.
do.
I just don't...
I don't even think Hermione does.
I'm like at least 5% certain he would have heard it, and at least
He
90%.
can speak back.
To you, he's probably just sacrifice fodder.
He can speak back.
He definitely is. But, so, child, did they or did they not take you away from the ship, or did you
Hermione.
run away?
Hermione. The one that I gave the sword to doesn't have a tongue.
I hand him over. I ask, El Capitan, do you have any more of that paper?
It's gonna cost you.
Wow. Friends?
I mean,
Friendly price.
do you care about whether or not our crew is safe? Also, do
Still
you
gonna cost
care?
you.
Okay, then I don't care.
Child
This
is
wasn't
just still
cheap.
staring down.
Yes, I leave the child. Since I have no paper, I don't care.
I'll pay it, it's fine.
You know, you could just ask yes and no questions, you know?
How much paper do you need?
Could just ask yes and no questions, you know?
You can ask yes or no questions.
Like, where did they get you on the beach? Were you alone?
He shakes his
Did
head.
they get the
at,
other kids?
One at a time.
Just spitballing here.
He seems to be slow to answer. Probably a little ashamed and afraid. I mean, you're like... You did save them, but they're not really... They're pretty scared of you still.
Well, is it
Wait,
because I
of
killed
who?
that one with my hands?
Of Roderick? Yeah.
Not all of you, really.
What? Really?
But
I mean, Sarah is the witch, so that makes sense. Roderick is like fear
What?
incarnate.
What do you mean? I saved them.
Bro, you're like a 6 feet tall monster, I don't know.
Wow.
With or without the helmet, it doesn't matter anymore.
You don't say.
But you can ask him a question if you want.
But I did say I look like a friendly old man. Remember
Pretty
that.
sure they also didn't see Varisha
Well,
in
so
her normal
just-
form, so...
You were like,
Mhm.
fuck the kids. I don't need.
He has his gaze firmly planted on his feet.
He doesn't want to make eye contact. Well, I would, but I can't. I have a helmet.
Exactly. Scary.
Wuss.
I could take it off, but
Alright,
I
I'll
won't
just
take my
ask
sleeve
him
off.
Were you alone when they captured you?
He shakes his head.
So you were with the other children?
He gives like a half nod. Might not
Few
be
of them.
entirely true. Then he nods.
Some of the children.
That some of the children go into the jungle.
Nods.
Is that where they got you?
Nods again.
Don't say they followed Sarah. Did they follow Sarah?
Do you know anything about what happened to the other kids or the crew?
He nods.
Are they dead?
See, he just kind of freezes a little.
One at a time. Is the crew dead?
He shrugs.
Fair enough. The other
kids?
children.
Takes him a little longer, but he seems to shrug.
I think so.
I need a clear answer here, kiddo.
Are they still?
Get the paper then.
Are the kids? Maybe he can write too. It's a child. If they're alive, are they also captured or?
Shakes his head.
Do you know where how far away you were from the crew and the ship? Like distance-wise, an hour, 2 hours. I'll
He
just
points-
continue saying 3, 4 until he nods his head or something.
He points to a tree and holds up 4 fingers.
4 hours. Okay. Oh boy, this is bad.
He shakes his head as you say that. He points to the tree again and holds up 4 fingers.
Were you? How tall is that tree, Karma?
It's probably about 10 meters tall.
Wait, only that far?
So you were about 40 meters away from the ship.
He
4
shakes his head again.
trees.
He shakes his head and he points at the ground all the way to that tree. And then holds up 4 fingers.
4
times the
distance
distance to that tree. Which isn't far.
It's pretty far. It's pretty
Oh,
far
okay.
away.
Okay.
How far away is he from the tree?
Oh.
It's probably around 60 meters or something away from that tree. Pretty far away.
Okay.
Well,
Did you
he's
hear them
200
say anything? The people that captured you?
He
Did they
makes
speak
like
about it? Or were they quiet?
he nods when you say quiet.
Ugh. Ugh.
Did they only grab you?
He nods.
Did you see what happened to the other kids?
Takes him a while, but he nods again.
Oh dear.
Are they still alive?
He seems to think about that one. But then he shakes his head.
Avaricia,
Let's say so.
do you know the way from here to the ship?
I'm surprised he's still alive, actually. Usually they don't take survivors or hostages.
She explains that she could probably do that. But you are quite far away from it now.
It's just either we continue to the tomb thingy or we go back and check on the ship.
Yeah.
And then what? If they're alive, it's only more chance for them to get hurt. And if they're dead already, it doesn't matter.
But why would they get hurt for us going back?
Takes more time. Unless you just want to leave if we get back.
No, that would... No.
Either we return, see that the ship is safe, the crew is safe, and we leave this place. Or we decide to press on and try to finish this off as quickly as possible.
Are we?
I mean, the real big problem is if they do have the ship, then we're stranded here.
Even if they ship, they're stranded, even if we go back now or later.
Yeah. If they got to the crew, they're all dead. So coming back isn't really.
I'm not sure of that.
They're a friendly
Nope.
bunch.
I am
They can
very
be
sure about it.
hostage.
Nope.
Well, I look to the kid and then I say, well, obviously they do.
Red flag. They kill everything.
But he's not dead.
That
For
was
one reason alone.
to
Huh?
get the map without
Yeah.
us finding them.
Yep.
At least I don't think he's dead.
No, he's alive,
And honestly, if we had dropped our weapons, they would have killed us. So
most likely.
Yeah.
yeah. Always check for those markings.
That's smart. Now, you say you don't want to go back to the ship. Fair enough.
Yep.
You want to press on for the tomb thingy, temple, whatnot. Fair enough. But you do realize you're hauling around a, 6-year-old, 7-year-old, I don't even know how old you are.
Yeah.
Well,
And if
we're
those,
hauling around a kid
Yes.
there's traps you said before.
to a freaking temple of doom.
I don't know. I'm not sure where we're going or
I'm
what we're
very
doing,
sure
but if
this
there's
is-
anything remotely dangerous, they will be
And
clearing it first.
if our crew is even still alive and managed to get away somehow, or they did take our boat, and we're still gonna get to those things.
Well, then it
true.
has already happened, so we're fucked either way if we go back. So it doesn't matter.
But what if they just wait until we get the treasure and then finish it off,
Why would they want the map then?
so they can locate us?
They could have just kept on stalking us. Nobody.
Yeah, but they wanted the map,
it
so
would
we
be
wouldn't have
risky.
it, you know.
Exactly. Because if they
So
just
they
wanted to
wanted
take
to
the
have
treasure
it,
from
so
us,
they could get the treasure. They don't want to follow us. They don't want us to go first. They want to go first.
Well, in that case, sure, let's press on. But who looks after the kid?
Roderick,
What?
you've got this right. You've
Do
talked
I
to
look
this
like your
kid before.
parents?
Yeah.
Do you mean yeah? I
I
mean,
mean, you're strong enough.
I think I am. No offense, but you all look a bit odd. Is this the guy with the helm? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I do. That's.
I mean, you're still alive, right? That's the important part. We still have the map.
Child just drugs.
Do you still have your sword?
Shake his head.
Can you wield this long sword?
Jesus Christ.
It's like half his body weight.
He must learn it somehow, right?
I should like show him the
You can
sword.
learn today, boy.
He takes a hold of it and it just boom, drops to the ground.
Do you one of you have a sword? No. Really now.
He's what, 8?
I think it's 10.
Yeah, he was the oldest.
So he should be learning. Well,
Not
how old
strong enough
are
to
you?
carry a short sword.
I don't
That's-
have.
I have a short sword.
Can you give it to him?
Yeah.
Good.
I give the kid a short sword. Because I have two of them anyway.
Do we have some piece of armor? That would be fine.
I have my old leather, actually.
God, you're
Can we
gearing
make some
this guy up for fucking adventuring.
Can we make some measurements?
I mean,
I don't care how long it will take. I'll give him a bigger AC.
Gwen is
That's
probably not
what
that large, right?
No, I don't think so.
It will
Just
still be a
normal
little big
leather.
on him, but
That's my size leather, so.
And you're like, what, children sized?
Very tiny.
I'm as big as you, man.
Very tiny.
Or even bigger, I don't know.
Well, he became older, so he probably shrunk
Yeah,
a
I'm a
bit.
bit crooked.
Sure. Shouldn't you be even smaller then?
Yeah, I don't know. I think my height didn't change. I'm 5'5". I'm tall. Not really though.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
How much does letter give you?
12. Wait. No, 11. Yes.
11 plus
Dex,
Dex.
11 plus Dex.
And he's very dexterous.
Super.
He has like 20 decks.
Yeah,
Gonna.
he actually does.
Yes.
Easy.
He's a god.
He will be if he's a 5-year-old child with 20 dex. He will grow up to become a very, very dexterous man.
Super.
He's gonna loot a lot of pockets.
He's actually just a halfling, but we don't know because his tongue is.
He shaves his beard. He's not really a child.
The dwarf with a shaven beard.
Alright,
Well,
well,
Ava's gonna lead the way, I guess.
But
let's
the
hope we
child
don't run
must
into
walk a
those
bit
pirates
in the
again.
middle, right? The child must walk in the middle, not in
Sure,
the
he can.
back.
Sure, he
where I
can
could.
walk. He can walk right in front of me.
You don't do anything.
Wow,
Real.
all the faith, really. I mean, whoa. No trust issues here.
It's okay. I'll grant you a cool eye.
Wait, was it always that if you wore medium armor that your dex modifier can only add a max of +2?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow. Today I learned.
Really?
Real?
That's why I always play lighties or heavies, I mean. Okay, carry on.
Carry on my wayward.
Alright, so you've geared up the child for combat.
I'm sorry, but it has to be protected.
Yes, it's hard to sacrifice someone when they're dead. I mean,
Hold up.
He didn't say that out loud.
no, I
Did he
didn't.
say that out loud?
Oh, hell no, I didn't. Also, why would I sacrifice the child? Maybe borrow 20 years of his life. Sacrifice, that's steep.
Of course.
Could I do that? Could I technically have him hand over a few years? Oh, the possibilities.
With the right assistance and knowledge, yes.
He'll
I mean,
just
you
be one
already
of our
gave
crew.
You already gave me one piece of parchment with knowledge. And he's not enough.
Well, carry on, I suppose.
Yes.
I'll try to keep an eye out of him.
Okay. As you went further into the jungle, you can make a perception check as you walk.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Wait a me. That's pretty good.
I'm okay.
Nice.
Right. You
Child, stay in line.
you see like there are animals around you, but you seem to be too much of a pack at the moment that they want to go for you. So you're have your axe drawn, keeping an eye out, especially at the ones that follow you for a bit, but then give up. But you start making your way out of the jungle at this point.
Huh?
The jungle seems to be clearing up a little bit. And at some point, a little bit still in the jungle, you come to walk on what seems to be how should I say? Crafted stone.
Civilization.
Well maintained or overgrown?
Not maintained, completely overgrown.
Ruins.
Old civilization.
Is that what we wanted to find?
Well, we advance, obviously. Tools assemble.
So it's becoming pretty dark at this point, so it's difficult to see. You've been walking for the entire day at this point.
It's okay, I have dark vision, guys. I'm good.
And you seem to come to the beginnings of what looks to be some sort of ruined city.
Hey.
But it's probably a good idea to hunker down somewhere for the evening.
Well, there is a bit less jungle now.
Like a long rest then, or
Isn't there a building we can occupy?
Do you want to like look around for something like that?
Yeah, I guess that's the
It
best.
gives a shred of protection from
Okay.
beings
cover.
that we had to fight.
Sure. Can you? You can make a roll with advantage, or two of you can roll investigation checks.
Who?
I mean, El Capitano is a very investigative personas.
yes,
Yes.
actually. Who
No.
must does this
Just
investigation
roll
check?
separately.
I don't care.
So you're
I
not
can
gonna be-
roll easy.
You don't want to be thief.
Who has to roll?
I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
I don't even know how to roll.
what do you mean how to roll?
I don't know who
Investigation.
had to roll.
Any two of you.
He just said any two people
Oh,
were
okay.
advantage. So I have been looking for a house.
Two.
Someone else could have been looking for a house.
I have a child to watch, so I don't think I can do this.
Go Fimris.
Go ahead, Gwen.
Well, you had the idea.
Yes, I had the idea. Someone else has to execute it.
But I'm the captain.
Oh, playing the captain.
Pulling ranks here.
No, I don't really care about that. But I mean, Hermine's gonna find something good. I just not good at investigation.
Same.
All right.
Oh, I am.
So after a few hours of searching around, you find this easily defended glade, where there's this artisan spring. For walking around here, most of the city seems to be toppled and like almost completely covered in like undergrowth. But this glade here with the artisan spring will be your best bet.
So I can refill my water bottle.
Well, the spring's not really working.
So that's a no.
Yes.
We have Sarah for that.
Can she conjure water out of thin air?
Yes.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, by the way, I think during our walk, I would have given the child some water as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we got water skins, right?
Yeah, he would have taken a large portion of that.
You bitch. I don't say it to the child.
I mean, out here, the water skins they barely last a day.
The flavor of your sin.
And he gets all the jerky.
Then he's probably gonna need more water.
No.
Well, I heard there's like something in the trees. He can drink from that.
Hurt
Do I really have to create water?
Yes.
because you're made.
No, I mean, you don't have to create water, but do you want to honestly stare down the eyes of a child that is dying
That-
from starvation
It doesn't have a tongue.
or
Like,
thirst.
really? Do you really?
Yes, he's already had a long and hard life.
We need a bucket or something, though.
We have water
A
skins.
very large bucket. Your water skin won't be enough. It's 10 gallons.
You do realize none of us is walking around with a bucket, right?
We can make one.
He can just can he
Out of
just
what?
stand still, open his mouth,
Well,
and
it points at trees.
Are you going? Don't say I have to make it.
Well,
Don't.
you have an axe.
I'm not making a bucket. You should have picked a different weapon.
But it's bound there with the dragon. You even found it for me. If only it was that simple to chop a tree, but it isn't.
No,
It isn't. No.
cannot be done. I could burn a tree.
So no bucket.
No bucket.
How dirty is the ground, Carmen?
I still have a golden skull with me.
It's pretty moist from the weather here, but it's mostly like overgrown.
There's no well in town, is there? Did we pass a well
You did not.
that may or may not have had a bucket? Had a bucket.
Now, looking around, the building seems to be pretty ancient.
So they did not had a bucket.
They might have, but I definitely don't see one.
Can I try to find something that can hold some water?
The spring?
No, like a container of some sort. Doesn't matter what.
The child?
What?
He's a container of sorts.
Open up. Just create water inside.
Living fountain.
No.
Magic is fucking scary.
But would he die? Because that would be
Yes.
bad for you. Not
Make
great.
make an investigation check then. Sure.
Who?
Sarah.
Definitely,
Okay.
Sarah. See, you barely want to save the child.
Oh, okay. So you go into some of these pretty broken down houses, the ruins, and you can tell must be pretty ancient. Like you've never seen anything like it. But there is a half-open stone slab in one of the floors in there. As you peer in there, there is what appears to be some very, very old pottery.
That's good. I carefully try to grab it.
One hand.
Yeah.
All right. You slowly wiggle it out. It's quite heavy.
Oof. So it's pretty big.
It's pretty big. Let me see. I have a picture that looks kind of like that.
Do you need help?
She got it.
Do you require assistance?
Let's see. Who do I ask for assistance?
Not me.
No.
A raging fish?
Gentle old guy.
An evil old guy with ravens and dark aura around him. Someone with a helmet on his head with a purple light
You don't know that.
poking
and it's-
through it.
No, it's,
ominously.
I cut off my sleeve to put it on my head. So,
Yeah,
like a blindfold.
I feel something from
No, you
that.
don't.
You know I can detect evil, right?
And it's not evil.
Do it. I dare you, do it. You won't
Yes.
see anything.
It's
Do it.
not evil. It's
I'm not evil.
Okay, hang on. That sounds like a bet, though.
Well, I said do it, like
Yes.
multiple times.
bring it, bitch.
And
Okay,
it's out
Roderick
safe
will
for
help me. Like,
You
the rest of you
mother-
can leave for now. So is the
I
rest
found
leaving?
the place. No?
No. I'm just doing it with Roderick.
So
I'm
who's
keeping an eye on
gonna
you so you don't wander off.
keep an eye on the child then?
Yeah,
Not
just
Sarah.
yeah. I mean, they don't have to go far. Like
I mean,
ideally 30 feet.
ideally, I could totally keep an eye on the child.
Yeah. You guys go.
And
Have fun with the
ideally,
child. Me and Roderick will take care of the water.
don't put it like that.
You're gonna cast something, huh?
No. It's just an inherent divination. Shit, it's 60 feet.
You need
Maths. Sarah was never good at it.
So that's 18 meters. Are they 18? Are they walking away? 18 meters away?
No, I'm choosing my spot to sleep.
Ah, I see.
You
Wait,
can eye on
sleep.
you.
Isn't it like afternoon?
Could
It
you
was
not
getting
just-
dark.
So quick
Yeah.
to forget.
Fuck, I don't know.
We spent a couple of hours even searching for this.
Hey, I wasn't there.
You were just now.
You were.
When we went to search this place
Mhm.
in the evening, when Karma said we had to hunker down.
So okay, I'll have. Oh no, wait! I got a good idea. I mean, it's a little house, right? Yeah, my power doesn't peer through walls.
It's a ruined. Like
Yeah,
there
but
is
like
barely walls.
yeah, but like slightly, right?
Do you
It's like
feel
walls.
like I'm evil? Do you?
Yeah,
there's-
I'm gonna use my evil check karma when I'm pretty much alone with Roderick.
So never.
So
What
when he
what
pops
does
up
it,
evil, you're alone with him.
What does it sense? The thing you're using.
Whether he's evil aligned or not.
It's completely just that.
You can use your action to sense the presence of evil aligned creatures.
But we're all good aligned, remember?
But I'm not evil.
You don't feel any evil aligned creatures.
Nah,
You see,
sus. But
I'm a
okay.
friendly boy.
Sus, but okay.
So I quickly grab a note.
That'd be-
Scratch. You see me scratch one name off.
Holy shit!
I mean, wouldn't it make sense? I was prepared.
Sounds like a hit list or something.
yeah.
Like he's scratching your name. Wait,
It's
I'm all
okay, I
alone with
mean-
Sarah. She's scratching my name on a piece of paper. What is
And,
going to happen?
Like
Can I?
you obviously
Yeah.
see it, and you see your name spelled completely wrong,
Oh no!
like the rest as
Roddy.
well.
You just
Roderick.
Roddy? No.
Bobberick.
Wait,
Bobbert.
no. What
Okay,
you got there? Do you
no.
have the piece of paper?
Yeah, a little bit something.
I'll
Anyway,
take
can you
your
help me with
hand
this?
and
No,
lift you. Lift you up.
lift me up. Why?
Yeah, I'll take your hand and lift you up.
Why?
You can
What
try
is-
to. You can. I want to know what you wrote down.
Huh? No, look, just and I show him
You show me.
like a small piece of paper with everyone's name on it, and yours is strike through.
What's that for?
Personal notes.
Why is it?
Wow.
Why did you cross mine out?
That's just the people I have to help each day.
What did you do for me?
No, we're like working together to get.
Be with a needle,
Spades.
prevent you from dying, healed
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
She did nothing.
She did nothing.
Yes.
No. I'll place you back down.
And punch you.
it's
Yeah.
okay.
Punch. No.
Anyway, can you like, help me with the pottery?
Well,
It's a
what
good
do you
container for the
exactly-
water.
What do you exactly need me to do?
Like carry it up. I have like this, and I look at my stump. Problem.
Well, I've noticed that because, and then I stopped talking.
you helped to chop it off.
Yeah.
I still don't know that.
I know, that's why.
Funny.
Sure, I'll help you.
All right. You can easily lift it out for you to use.
It's nothing.
Well, she has one arm.
It's nothing. I'm wearing more.
All right, so we put it outside, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, put it down here
All right.
gently.
Oops. You don't think I'm gently? Wow. Rude.
Okay, well, we're staying here for the night, right?
You mean in that house?
Yeah, well, around here. We're gonna
Oh,
set up
yes.
camp, right?
Here
Okay.
was the plan.
Great. I raise my hands to the sky.
And single it.
Yeah, true that. Say, water, please. Create water.
All right.
And I try to aim it like a little waterfall thingy into the pottery.
At the moment,
God.
Sarah is like salt baying water into this container.
What? Salt?
Salt Bay, you know him?
Salt Bay? No. Sorry, I'm a boomer, Karma.
Shouldn't you know then?
Salt Bay? Who the fuck is that? Ah! Oh, didn't know his name. Yeah, pretty much. Like creating water, just like that, but not with salt.
Yep.
If you could create such a tiny amount of water, then my
It's
water
10 gallons.
No, it's like a waterfall. It fills this
Suck.
container, this pottery to a brim.
You just hear.
Yes. Yep. Afterwards, looks
Interesting.
proud.
I give Sarah a head pat. Good job.
Got the water. And I refill my water skin.
You're the same. Wait, this
Same.
one is too low.
I guess.
All right,
Refilling water skins.
that's good.
Yes.
It's just dunking his head in.
He's like waiting to get around. Like you're all filling your water skins, but he's like circling around you like a lion, just until there's room for him. And after you filled your water skin, he's like just drinking all the water.
Is it big enough that theoretically a raven could shower in it?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Swear to
Oh,
God,
it
if I
takes
see a raven
ages.
try to shower in it.
That will take ages for it to clean itself.
Who cares? We're about to go to sleep. I am obviously asking within my head if it requires a shower. Because if so, there is a bucket of water right there.
The morning
There's
water.
just a tremor of evilness going through.
Honestly, I don't even know where the raven comes from. But I am asking him if he wants a shower. Because I know birds shower. I think he's a bird. At least 2% bird.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The raven appears like in like a puff of shadow,
Yes, like any bird would.
and it kind of has like this look on its face, like it's like made of shadow. I mean,
So basically, just a serious bro.
So that's it. So that's a no.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I thought I'd ask.
Suddenly
Then-
opens his beak.
Pops away again.
You have annoyed me for the last time, mortal.
No, I'm on an off note. I am at least 60% certain he is not God. At least my God, a God. He's more like messenger. Yes,
And
60% certain.
So we all just see this raven poofing next to Hermione and vanishing again.
Oh yeah, you've seen it
Obviously.
many times. Many times.
it's okay. Don't worry
Yes.
about it.
I mean, you do remember there was a one time at band camp where you almost signed a contract to get a pony, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That was also a raven involved that poofed on your own shoulder and spat
Yeah.
out a contract. So I mean, did see the burp.
You just promised me a unicorn though, and
You
didn't
don't remember, do you?
seem shady.
See, and it still doesn't seem shady.
Well, I mean, it is shady. I know that, but it didn't seem evil to me.
It's not.
It's
Mainly
like-
because I'm a pure innocent.
Yes, and I am very much gonna tell you it's totally not evil.
Pure innocent.
Obviously, I am.
No, that's
Hey,
a lie.
hey, you go to boarding school for 12 years telling not to kill anything and being all nice and stuff.
Yes. See, you don't want to kill my raven. That's good. Not like Gwen. Shooting my poor burp. Poor raven.
Justified.
What? Do not
No.
kill. Do not kill my bird.
I was
That's up for
almost
debate.
gonna offer my helmet to the pirates to save the child. Almost.
Almost.
Oh. Glad
You're
I only
almost.
gave them a copy of the map.
I was almost gonna, never mind.
No, because I still have the sleeve on. Don't worry
It's
about
okay.
that.
It has the scent of meat.
So we obviously do our nightly stretches and then, tic-toe,
Tick-toe.
whatever we play to pass the time, and then who's gonna do shifts?
We let the child sleep. We don't say the child. No.
So the child's doing
The
first
one
shift.
that is the one that is mute.
Yes, great idea.
I mean, I can totally stay and help him.
I can take the first watch again.
You're so boring. Could have been me and the child.
No, it's not you and the child. I don't think he likes you.
Oh, happy? Of course he does.
I'll take second.
I'll ask Mute. Do you like her, Mute?
Look at this beautiful smile of mine. See? It's barely even up there.
Gonna let Vimmer sleep because of his eye. I mean, it's only been a day.
1 second, door.
I'm also refusing to cover it up, so.
He's
Yeah.
got a
Why?
second door.
You have glasses. You can put them down.
What?
Why are you not putting them?
No.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hero.
Hello there.
So,
Perfect time.
on
Let's go.
a plus side,
You have a child now.
What?
and also on a plus side, you didn't get sacrificed to shady pirates.
Yet.
Ooh. Someone catch me.
Wow.
Reason prevailed. Reason prevailed.
Yes,
By the way-
we saved you.
By the way, his Fimmer is like distracted, like
Oh god.
searching for a place to rest.
Not anymore. I mean, I think enough time passed.
He is sleeping.
Damn it. Okay.
You're gonna stretch names, huh?
I'll wait. No. I'll wait when he rests.
That's spooky. I can take the first watch with Sarah this time.
What?
Ooh, time for
Yeah.
a break, boys.
Yeah, he needs to set the neighbor's car free.
Yeah, he's be back in a minute.
Free Willy.
Fine.
So, Avrisha, what happened? We actually wrecked the shit out of those two bullets.
Those two of them. The giant
Didn't take any
shark
damage.
thingy.
We didn't take any damage. The captain
got
almost
that
died.
destroyed.
Roderick almost
That's-
died. Sarah almost died. Herman was
No.
Whoa, Hermione
Herman
only
was
took
really fine.
Yeah,
11
Hermione took 11
Hey,
damage. That's
I
nothing.
only
was
lost
okay.
like half, so I'm fine.
One attack.
Well, unlike Roderick,
I took
got
like
crit.
3 or something.
3 attacks.
it took
Yeah, but he got
150 HP
got
from one attack.
Yeah.
critical, man.
Then we went back into the. We let you lead. You rolled a natural. You rolled a 20 in your intelligence.
Ooh.
We encountered pirates on the road. They had the mute child with them, and we traded in a copy of the map so they would leave us alone.
They were gonna kill us.
Then
Where's-
we found some ruins.
Worst trade
Most-
we've ever done.
Most likely, our crew is dead.
Most likely. Because I recognize what kind of pirates they are and
They were stuck on the island. Great.
now we're in your situation, so this is how it feels.
Okay.
What do you mean stuck on the island? We can just walk home, man.
Mm,
Water walking.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
How long can you keep that up?
2 hours.
Yes.
So we just run.
Fast.
Uh-huh. Then it took us what, a month to get there? I'm sure we'll be fine.
Why run when you can swim?
Exactly.
Just
I don't-
speedboating.
I don't have any swim speed.
You just stand
Neither
on me.
do I.
You poor unfortunate souls.
But
Yeah.
on that note, I might be able to use a poor unfortunate soul to get what swim speed.
What the fuck?
Damn warlocks.
Wait, so we don't have a map anymore.
Yeah,
we
we
do.
do.
We made a copy from the map
Yeah.
and gave the copy to the pirates. Well,
Yeah,
Will made a
okay.
copy.
Yeah.
Great. Also, how do I add the combat tracker to the?
You go to menu and then combat tracker.
Yeah, but I want it on the fast keys, the shortcut keys.
Oh, not.
Too bad.
But I
An
want
option.
it. Okay, then I won't use it.
Don't use it.
I just have it open. I always have it open on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should, but it gets lost beneath the maps and such.
No,
So it's,
I made a chat smaller, and then I put it above the chat and underneath our characters.
you can make chat smaller.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you right click on the chat, then you can unlock position, and then on the lower the lower right corner you can drag it smaller and drag it to a different place.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Or you can pay to win and buy a bigger screen.
Not yet. I'll have to first rent a home. Rent an apartment first.
Rent.
Yes.
Buy.
Buy.
I don't have money to get a loan.
Well, why don't you just get money?
Buy. That's hella
Why don't
expensive.
just download more money?
Okay.
You
Because I
wouldn't.
work
You
for EA.
wouldn't download a house.
just download some bitcoins.
That is the worst commercial ever. Wouldn't download a car. Of course I would, you fucker.
Of course, I would. Do you know how big a car is? That's 686 terabyte.
I would download it in a heartbeat.
If you are homeless, just buy a house.
Just download the house. Okay,
It's easy.
I think I'm set up. So. Oh
Yeah,
I need
Karma
to
is.
spell. It's Karma's gone.
Mhm.
Karma only used cantrips. So you used you only used shilling drafts twice.
Karma is
I also noticed I didn't take any damage.
Yep.
You didn't.
I protected you with heals and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah,
will-
that's one way to look at it.
I will
Or
Remember,
you,
leave that.
remember me.
or you ran away.
What do you mean I ran away? I was closer to the boss than you.
Whoa,
He was literally under the boss.
Yeah,
Ran
that's
away.
no. He
Pretty
he
internet.
touched it, so he
Jesus Christ! How many
got
cantrips
pushed
do I
away.
have?
More than one, I hope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The power of wizard, sorcerer, and being a tiefling.
Arabian.
Actually 9. Because I also have thaumaturgy. Jesus. Rituals.
and then steal it again.
But it's okay. We're just gonna have another nap now.
That's kind of fucked up. And I like
We're at
did
the
Karma go?
ruins.
Karma went to movie
Car.
stars, so someone else could leave.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm quickly gonna get a sandwich. Haven't eaten yet.
And that's the moment Karma comes back.
Of course.
I ate 2 hamburgers and then some mashed potatoes still.
Job.
It was great.
Hamburger potatoes.
Burger potatoes.
Potatoes.
Burgers. There we go. Burgers.
Burger.
Burger.
FBK.
Well, at least we didn't get attacked by that pirate gang. Hey.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Hey. They had the same kind of people like me, man. That's bad.
Yo. Ho.
Good,
Bottle of
good that you remembered that and said it in half.
Yeah.
Nobody else understands.
I was like, I'm gonna see if they know Elvish first.
That's smart.
So just like a casual greeting, and then one of those fuckers actually knew Elvish. But like, I mean, who knows Halfling, right? I mean, come on.
And they had undead waiting behind them, so
Yeah, that I did not know.
That makes it extra spooky.
and I couldn't say it because nobody shares the language with me except common.
We need a secret. We need a signal, man. We need a signal.
I have like 5 languages. Do I speak any?
Is any of them Aquan or Primordial?
No.
Fuck.
See,
What are my languages?
we all do have Elvish, right?
See, I'm
I
sure
don't have
that
Elfish.
I don't
I
have
don't.
Elvish either.
I have Elvish.
I have Elvish.
Where do I
Yeah,
see
same.
languages? A linguist. No. Yes.
I also have Celestial.
No habla Elvis.
Inabilities.
No
It's
habla
for that.
English as well.
I have
Scroll
Elvish, I
down.
mean.
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, and Infernal.
Jesus.
Want me
Oh,
to teach
you'll
you a
come in
language you
handy.
don't know yet?
You'll come in handy with the giants.
So 4 of us at least know Elvish.
I can teach you Celestial.
I can teach you how to
Trust me.
be a heroic party.
Hermione.
Yes. Fuck you, I would. You know I would.
Marshall was so retarded.
I would.
You
You
wouldn't steal a car.
you wouldn't download a car. What is that a possibility?
Yes.
Piracy is theft.
Piracy is not
Piraterij is
theft.
een
Did anyone
misdrijf.
seen Dune yet?
Sorry?
Did anyone see Dune yet?
No,
Yes.
not yet.
Not yet.
It's great. You should
It's
watch
great.
it.
It is good.
I
I've
have
twice.
seen it, but I don't read the books, so I don't really know what's happening.
But it's clear though. It's very clear.
I found it a bit boring. No offense.
You're very young.
I
None
am not
Get it when
very
you're
young.
older. You'll get it when you're older.
No, not really.
Oh.
But you are very young.
All
am
I
the
know is
youngest
it
of this
has-
group, yes.
It has yet another actor that looked like blood.
Fuck off.
It's flight
right.
back.
Yeah. He's
Hello,
everywhere.
back.
Hello.
No.
Sorry about that. That's an issue. Oh my god, I can't feel my fingers.
Same
Crazy.
shit here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, wasn't it snowing with you guys and some people had to rest in the IKEA?
it was.
Yes.
I don't know why that came on the news with us, but
Because
They-
it's fucking amazing, and
they
I
stayed the
am
whole night and,
so salty I didn't get to do that.
So there's this ramp down my parking space, and this guy was like, "Yeah, I can get down that." But it's full of ice. So the only thing that stopped him was the curb on the other side of the road, which he got stuck in. And yeah, you just see the skid marks all the way down.
What an
Ah.
absolute brilliant
And
man.
and the giant nope.
Probably. I was like, "Please, will you help me? I'm so stuck." It's just like, "Where are you?" I was just outside. Jesus Christ! All right.
Avarisha is here, by the way.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, just in time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Perfect.
already gave the full recap.
Well, I
Sort of.
only don't know what my crit history check did, but otherwise,
We
You what?
didn't get lost.
was there no 20 on history or something?
No,
Intelligence to guide us with the map.
Oh, okay.
skillful
Thought
map.
we got into some cultural shit.
No.
You can
We don't
all
do
you
that. We
can
don't
tell
do
us
that
all
here.
about it now. At night.
I mean, I'm sure you could. You're like the only smart person here.
Well, there's also Vimris.
Inside the game and out.
The only smart person here.
Also, as our fan in the watching.
I mean, his name is there, but he hasn't said anything yet. Let's just see if everyone's here.
Yes.
Time to
Really?
ask a big question to him. Who is your favorite?
Uh-oh.
I think his name is Harkmar.
He's just gonna say Karma. Karma is my favorite.
Favorite
I would say
character.
that too.
He's not wrong, I guess.
The DM.
Yeah, I mean, it is
The
God.
DM is the best.
So,
Best of the best.
where did I leave you off? I'm sorry.
Taking
In
watch.
this house, and we were about to take watch.
Oh yeah, are you still in the glade with the fountain?
See,
Yes.
Are we in
Alright.
the ruins already?
Yes, you just
Close
made it
to, yeah.
outside the jungle, per your guidance,
Awesome.
and you started seeing like cobblestone, kind of like worked pavement, and then you followed it, and you happened to come upon this this citadel that seems to be mostly toppled and and completely, covered in this undergrowth. The city is completely in ruins, and it's really dark, so it's hard to see what's really going on here. So you decided to make camp for the night.
That makes sense.
Let's hope our
I'll make
competitors
my
don't
notes
do the same thing.
during the day.
Yeah. So is there anything you wish to discuss before going to bed this evening?
Taking watches.
Who's taking watch, maybe?
I'm taking second.
I can take
Roderick was
first.
taking the first.
All
Yeah,
right.
so was I, right?
Yes, you'll take first with me.
This is mighty sus.
Amazing.
But no, I'm not gonna sacrifice you at all.
No.
I mean, I can't
wait,
speak
wait.
with crows yet.
It was at that time that Sarah knew.
You uncrossed him off the list.
Right, bigger name.
Like, cast that ability again. Wait, different result? What?
Detect evil.
evil
worry.
aligned creatures.
I'm
Don't
a
worry.
good person. for
We're
that.
all good.
Mm.
Every
Yes,
one of us. Look
I
at
know-
my alignment. I mean,
I
look at
know for a fact that is a lie.
Yeah, if
We're-
she does her thing again, it's gonna pop.
Yes, Gwen is very evil.
yes.
Yeah.
She's very close.
It's very
Who knows?
capitano.
She is the evilest.
Want to
Can
come
I
into
take-
my circle of truth, Gwen?
Can I take my helmet on for the watch?
No,
My zone.
You
no.
want to keep it on?
Yeah, for the watch.
Watch.
Because if you don't have night vision.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
All right. So the people that are on first watch, you can go ahead and make a perception check.
Do it.
Perception.
Be very perceptive.
Wasn't it
Sad.
survival?
Wow. Please, Sarah.
Hey.
She got this.
I don't have dark vision, so.
Her ears are everything.
Ah.
She can listen.
Perception in listening.
Yeah.
You hear monkeys.
I can hear monkeys, I was gonna say. Is that monkey?
Oh, this is how we all die.
No.
And and Roderick is playing with his axe.
Also, I'm pretty alert, so.
Axe goes whoosh.
Roderick is just sharpening his axe while staring at Sarah.
Oh god.
I don't have a sharpening stone, sadly.
You're using your armor.
I use the meat.
Or you could use the stump.
No. No.
But the only thing that you discover throughout the night is that now that you're out in the jungle, not so many of the snakes and so on show up at this point.
Snakes.
But
Good
there is like a few creatures still that seems to run past you every now and then, just
I do
scatter
want to-
around.
They
Is
want
there
to
a
ask.
snake going to Aversion?
No, it doesn't seem to be as you look over.
That same
want to-
snake.
They want to
Gwen's
ask
not
Sarah.
so
Sarah, her relationship with the captain.
You're gonna ask me the relationship
Yes.
with Gwen.
Yeah. How's your relationship with Gwen?
What do you mean, relationship?
Is it love based? Is it friendship based?
What do you mean? I see her as an older sister.
Oh, that's kind.
Mhm.
I just need to know it.
How else would I see her?
Well, mayhaps as a lover.
Just blush. What the fuck?
I mean, you two have been really clingy, I would say.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, get along with her.
That's good.
He's nice.
Yes. She is nice. She teaches me Elfish anyways.
Ah. And I say in Elvish, so you can understand me now.
And I say back in Elfish. Yes.
Oh.
Very
Interesting. Grabs note.
Do you need help with your spelling?
What?
You wrote my name very wrong.
Oh. Ah. How do I write it then?
Could I help you? I'll just say
No, you can spell it.
Roderick. Go
And
ahead.
I write it correctly because I went to fucking school. Fuck all y'all.
Fuck off. But you didn't
Did you
listen.
pay attention?
Yes.
Probably one of the few people here that went to school.
Does fight school also?
Military school. Fuck
Yeah.
off.
I was homeschooled, bro.
I mean,
No,
no
not
balls.
homeschool.
No balls. I mean, hey.
Oh yeah, Varisha probably. She's very schooled.
I'm a literal scholar.
A literal scholar.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm not no scholar here.
Well, my school was more for the divine.
Special kind.
Lavender kind, right?
It's like being
Yes.
tied to a chair and then hearing people dance around you and chant lavender, 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 lavender. You must love lavender, lavender, lavender.
It's more like a cult.
It's like the American schools where you.
A lot of noises at night, eh?
Guts.
A lot of people talking.
Yeah, I thought they were asleep. Okay. What about you, Roderick? You're also friends with Gwen, right?
Yes. Like the best of friends.
Ah, awesome.
She's a handful.
Oh,
She's a handful.
I look at my left hand. That is missing.
Oh god.
It wasn't
I
meant.
see.
I'm sorry.
Well, it is a handful, so I mean, you can still manage.
Mm-hmm.
No, that will be fine.
Hmm.
I mean, the tree growing stopped, so. That's
Oh,
a
don't
good
worry
thing.
about that. I already chatted with Ellie. I will get it back one day.
Who now?
I just have to persevere.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie?
Ellie?
Who? Who?
Ellie?
Who is Ellie?
Alona? Don't make me
Alona.
start a fucking religious rant. At
Who
you
is
now.
Ilana? Oh no,
Who's
what have you
Alona?
done? Allow me to introduce.
How much longer is this watch taking, Karma?
I mean, it's like 4
3 hours.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 more hours of religious ranting about
Oh.
Alona.
Oh my god.
And about the prowess of life and lavender and everything the teachings say.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Facts
he's
about
wearing that
lavender
helmet,
plants.
isn't he?
Yes. You have
Just
no idea
drown
she's
you out.
sleeping underneath.
like 1 hour later, like.
Occasionally I say, yes, interesting. Wow.
And this is why he rolled low on perception.
So your watch comes to an end.
And who was the second one?
I go,
Remember.
wake up, Gwen.
She just got that one. Boom.
Yeah, no, I'm going to wake up Gwen.
Okay.
All right,
Put
you
my
can
hand
see
on her
right.
cheek to wake her up.
You get a dagger to your face.
Why?
She's
'Cause I
very.
always sleep with
I
my
get
dagger.
scared. I get scared. It's me.
Okay. Okay.
Next time, use the needle.
Okay.
Hey, you do this to me all the time. Why are you?
Wake up with shot at adrenaline.
It also seems that Hakumar has decided that the best character is, as he put it, the old man and the Triton.
I said it. Of course it's Hermione.
Amazing.
It's the Ravens and the contracts, isn't it?
The old man and the Triton. Who wouldn't love the old man and the Triton?
The Triton and the old man.
Well, I like me.
Yeah, like me as well. But
Here we go.
well, to be fair, you don't like the old part, dear man.
No, that's true. I prefer the young one.
You like young men, Hermione?
No, I prefer myself young, not 60.
Hmm.
We can do the old.
Okay.
Anyway.
Second watch. So is it only Gwen or is
I am.
Winmus
No,
also
no,
up?
no,
Or?
no, 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 no. I am obviously I'm doing it because I don't trust the captain.
Hey,
Okay.
Gwen.
So
Huh?
I go to
wake
sleep in
Hermione
your
the
bedroll.
Transfer. I wake up
Why?
my brother,
See,
and I do
Because of
whisper
the smell, Gwen.
something.
Oh, what?
I do whisper in your ear,
me, it is.
Hermione, after removing my helm.
Okay.
Don't forget to pretend that you're blind.
oh yeah,
Just, oh yeah. I'm a human.
Yes, I'm human. I can't see.
I borrow my brother's helmet.
Sure.
Wait, you're okay.
Who cares that I need to attune to this stuff? She don't know. She knows nothing of magic.
That's true.
I put on the helmet. It helps me see at night, Captain. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right. So you take your watch. You may make a perception check as well.
Probably smells like me though. Sweat and
It's
stuff.
it's very nasty in here.
Puts him at ease too.
Thank you. I'm very at ease now that you.
You both have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Well, I had dark vision
He
120.
totally has dark vision too with his helmet now.
Well, mine's demonic more. Like I think I don't even know what it's called.
Dark side
Devil
or
vision.
devil sides? Devil side.
Yeah, devil side. So no, I just see everything non-magical within 120 feet. Non-magical darkness, that is.
Mhm. You don't see anything that will come to threaten you in your glade.
Nice.
But there is sounds around you. Don't know how to describe. Could be animals. Could be like the ruins they're settling as it's getting a little colder here in the night.
Pirates.
Would be nice if we knew. How about the buttock alert?
It seems to be
What?
silent for now.
You know, the good old romper alert.
He wants to feel for vibrations in the ground.
Exactly.
Okay. Could you say that?
I could, but where's the fun in that?
Okay.
So, Captain, you worried about the crew?
Or what do you want to talk about?
Are you worried about the crew?
Oh. Well, they might be dead, so, I mean, yes.
The ship?
Could be stolen. Yes.
That would be awful indeed.
Yeah.
Do we have a plan then? In case, I mean, just
No,
in case.
we
No
don't.
plan. Fair enough.
Unless somebody here knows how to magically tell someone far, far away. Like send help. I don't know. Otherwise,
Just
throw a
snore.
message in a bottle and wait a couple of years.
I mean, that's.
No.
Have we ever just haven't we used the
Yeah,
Don't
ability
you do
to,
magic?
We used it to contact your mother once, Gwen.
so you
No,
would
no,
know?
no.
You know I have it.
I know you have it, but we haven't done anything with it.
Oh, okay.
You were never there.
You were never there. This
you
never
weren't
happened.
there for the sessions, and
I obviously don't know if we have it.
you
And
haven't
you
used
asked,
it yet. But you
I
could.
did tell you. I did tell you. I remember.
Yeah, you did. But we
Yeah.
haven't used it yet.
We can.
so you
we
both
could.
know that this is an option, and
You could do it right
even
now.
Goody Tushus didn't contact the crew to see if they're okay. Wow.
I don't.
You call me evil. But you asked whether or not I know magic.
I mean, you do magic. I don't know how magic works. I'm trying to figure it out.
I only know a tiny bit, like soldier bit.
Soldier bit.
Yes. I make my sword go poof, and my sword go poof again, and then it's back in my hands. See, soldier bit. It's very needy. Nifty.
Making enemies go explode and stuff.
I can't make enemies go explode. Have you ever seen me make enemies go explode and stuff?
Yeah.
No, you haven't. I have smited a few enemies.
Isn't that the same?
No. That's more like divine retribution. Yes. God intervenes on those who don't deserve to live.
Okay, so you can smite people.
Yes.
Okay, can I learn that?
Wow. You just had to go there.
Raven appears.
Well, technically, yes. Everyone can
Technically.
learn that. Yeah, technically.
I mean, I'm trying to with the book, so I don't want any of that.
The what?
I don't want to worship a god
Hmm.
to get my powers.
What if no worship
No.
of gods is necessary?
Well, I've been given the rundown by Teach. If this think about taking up something to smite.
Do you look upon my bird and think that's a god?
No.
See? Neither do I.
I don't know where you get your magic from.
Magic, obviously.
Yeah, that doesn't give me much.
No. But it's just something you feel. It's like it's in the air.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
not entirely sure how it works for me, though. Honestly, I don't know how to answer truthfully. Because
I mean, there's
Like,
a
I mean, it's
couple of
just-
ones that Everisha explained to me. So, are you the one that kind of has the power? I don't think you learn from a book. So, you either do you worship a god, or do you sell your soul, or do you just have the powers?
then I'm the last one, definitely. I just
Yeah.
have powers.
Okay. All right.
But only a
Difficult to
few.
learn, then.
Well, there you go again. I wouldn't say difficult.
Ah,
I mean, there's a few shortcuts. Just need to be
okay.
very specific.
Right.
Yes.
Uh huh.
Also, what do you want magic for?
Everybody does magic here, except Roderick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except Roderick, and also the
I feel
mute.
left out.
Also the mute. I'm pretty sure he doesn't do magic
Okay,
either.
he doesn't count.
Okay, fair enough.
But I mean, like, most of the officers have magic, and I'm feeling kind of left out. You know, I kind of want to do magic too. Learn, at least, a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, nothing too big.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't have any of that powers, and I don't want to worship a god, so, you know.
You do realize that really narrows it down to just
Yeah.
about almost nothing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Apart
That's
from
why
the
I
last
only
one you mentioned,
just a
something
little
about
bit.
just about something about soul. That might be the only way then.
Yeah, no, definitely not that.
So you don't have it. You do not want to worship for it, and you do not want to bargain for it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that narrows, down to just about not a lot of options.
I know. But I'm trying.
And that's what counts, Captain. That's what counts.
Yeah. Hope so.
I can. I was just looking at something.
Copying spells from every show is annoying.
Copying spells.
Yeah. You know, I look for a book sometimes.
So do you have them on you?
What, the copies?
Yeah.
I try to copy them, sure. I don't know what they do.
Can I have
What
a look?
they are.
I mean, I do know a few bits of magic. Maybe I can help.
Sure.
Yes.
All right. You want to relax a little bit as well? I mean, I've got a cool pipe. You can smoke some.
I'm not really a smoker. You do realize that currently
But
my
it's
body
magic.
is. Yes, and does it magically make me young again so I won't die of.
Maybe.
Maybe. Have you smoked it?
Yeah.
Did you magically get younger?
I check myself. Maybe.
Captain, you look the same.
How would you know?
I've been with you for. Not entirely sure how long it's been.
Well, it
like
shows
maybe a year.
very cool stuff. So,
Shows very cool stuff.
I mean, imagine you when you were young again, doing all kinds of cool stuff. I mean, that sounds amazing,
horrible.
right? What? Why?
Because I'm not young again.
Your glory days.
Yeah, but currently my glory days are over, unless I fix,
Yeah, exactly.
the
So
current
you
predicament.
could relive them through this pipe,
Yes, but
and I could be in awe of whatever cool thing you did back then. Like
yeah. No, definitely not. I do not want to go
knock
down
up the
memory lane.
respect ladder.
Whoa, that's not gonna happen.
Oh,
I am 60 years too old to watch my glory days that just happened yesterday. I'd prefer being young again, Cap.
I mean, I can't help you with that. I don't.
Hypothetically, I may have a way, but it does not require magic.
Okay. So you have a way of getting younger?
Yes, it requires alchemy, Captain.
Alchemy.
I will admit alchemy may or may not have roots in magic.
Yeah, maybe.
But on the fair side, most of it is just, regular ingredients.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Alwyn dabbles in alchemy a lot, so.
Indeed. And also Idala. You do remember the one you told me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Still not sure why she sleeps with you and not in our room.
How do you know it works?
How do I know it works?
Yeah.
I read it in a book, Captain. A very big book. Idala has a lot of books, and she kind of left everything in my table. You do remember once she slept in my room, you do know, right? She was kind of helping me finding a potion that might work and might help, ways to restore.
Making a potion to make you young.
Yes, at least undo whatever magic mumbo jumbo the ghost did to me.
What do you need?
What do I need indeed? I need a few things, and some of it is on its own poisonous. I do know
Like-
that much. I need Viven venom, but it has to be under 60 days old. No, don't know if I can get that.
Specific?
Yes, it's a potion, Cap.
I mean, I don't know how that's made.
That neither do I, so don't worry about it. So don't worry about the venom yet, because I don't think I can learn alchemy in under 60 days. Honestly, no, I know I can learn alchemy, but I do need.
Okay.
You do remember you have contacts. I'm pretty sure we've seen the captain go to shady places. You have done it at least 2 times that I can recall.
What? I mean, I know people, sure.
Perfect. Captain, let's say I need poisonous substances. Could you help?
I look around to see if anybody's awake.
I am very whispery.
No one's awake.
No one? Okay. Sure. I probably know some people. Still going to be costly, depending on the poison.
Obviously, with you, Captain, it's always about money.
I can't help that.
And this is where you ask for the heart of a virgin. No. Very poisonous. And I need 2 pinches of pure arsenic, and I also need 1 pinch of crushed belladonna.
Okay. Alright. Just when we get back, I might know some people and ask around to see if I can get something like that. Maybe?
Perfect. Also, and this part is obviously the youthful part.
Uh-huh.
We may need to look out for a vampire.
What's that?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's a creature or a person, or
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
the specifics yet. But if we can figure that out, Karma, would I know what a vampire is?
Make a history check.
I am fairly certain this is going great. History, you say?
Mhm.
Don't know much about history.
No, it's pretty much as you said. That's what you think.
Yeah, it's a creature. Okay, cool. So we got that down. So I don't know I'm walking into a very dangerous thing here. That's so great. Anything else I could ask the
okay.
captain for?
Okay.
No, that's it, Captain. A pinch of crushed belladonna and 2 pinches of pure arsenic.
Okay.
Those are the first steps to creating a potion, and then the next few steps is reading a lot more books, figuring out what vampires,
Alright.
and a few other words that don't make sense.
Well,
It's a very old book, very hard to read.
alright. I'll go see if I can find some people somewhere when we get back. If I present the pipe, you smoke.
Ugh. Really?
Come on. Come on.
Then this counts as payment, or...
I mean, I'm just gonna find people. Maybe help you pay a little, because I like you.
Wow, Captain. She's so gonna dig me over, though. Fair enough. A deal's a deal, and I do like to uphold deals, as they say. I smoked the pipe.
Oh, God.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, Karma, it's only
But
once
knowing-
a day, so knowing that.
But
Ah,
knowing my character sheet, there's only really so much.
You see a very young, I mean,
Wow,
And,
this is horrible.
he seems to be among other men. And at
Interesting.
some point, someone comes up, claps him on the shoulder, and seems as you like adjust your eyes, it seems to be Roderick. And
An even younger Roderick. Nani?
yes, and they seem to head out to this open courtyard. But there's a lot of young men. It seems like they look determined to do something. And this rather old, military-dressed person enters the courtyard and starts instructing these people. And they go in groups.
Huh?
See plenty of them just fail, be rejected, pushed away. But when it comes to Hermion's group, most of them in there seem to be decent, but there's a few that fall away as well. And at some point they need to do something like a rather ridiculous looking obstacle course that seems too dangerous, really, if they are to be recruits, these people. But you see a smile on the instructor's face as they ask them to go up onto the course. And determined, Roderick just sprints through, and Herman kind of follows. But at the end of the obstacle course, Roderick trips. They're running on these really, really tall single pillars where you need to leap to the next one. And he falls off, but Hermione is quick enough to get there and fall to his stomach on the pole and just grab his friend.
Nice.
Or to be friend, maybe at this point. And stop him from falling down. Most likely would have broken a leg or both. And he managed to climb down the pole, like from his stomach, get to a position where he can glide down the pole with Roderick in one hand and land on the ground. And the instructor comes over and just tells them that it failed miserably, as they should have not fallen down the poles, but seems the general is walking in and pushes the officer aside, and one hand on each shoulder of Hermione and Roderick, just saying a few words. You don't know what they are, but see light in the two young men's eyes. And they leave through a different door than the rest of the recruits.
Huh. Interesting.
And that's the story.
I pass back the pipe. Happy now.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mm.
You guys look so young. When was this?
Wow. You do realize that I'm not actually old, right, Captain?
I know.
That's only like a few years ago.
I mean, you could still look pretty young a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I looked pretty young
You
a
had a
couple of
baby
months
face.
ago.
So who are those people?
Army.
Oh. Oh, right, the army.
Hmm. We weren't lying, you know. We were in the army.
No, I know.
Fair enough. It was the day we were accepted, me and Roderick.
Ooh. Like to do special missions and stuff.
You could call it that.
Oh.
Fighting the good fight, as they say.
Yeah.
How about you, Captain? Do you smoke the pipe then? I say, obviously, not knowing it works only once a day.
Yeah, I smoked a pipe yesterday.
Did you see something nice then?
Mm-hmm.
Care to share with the class?
Sure. I saw one of my parents, when I was young. One of my birthdays.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Mom or dad?
One of my parents.
Mom or dad?
Who's to say?
You don't want to say? It's just a birthday, Cap.
I don't remember.
You smoked the pipe yesterday and you don't remember whether or not you saw your mom or your dad.
Probably smoked a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should hold back on that pipe then, Cap.
Maybe. Does
Anyways,
give nice memories.
let's not extend the watch for too long.
Nope.
So, in the
I
morning,
mean,
when
there's
you,
only yeah, unless it's morning, there's only Vimris and Avaricia and the kid back.
yeah, we usually do two watches. So
4
in the
hours
morning,
each.
you wake up again to the warmth, the nasty weather. It's raining quite a
Great.
lot, actually.
That's not too bad.
Well, it is because it's still over 40 degrees
And humid.
Celsius
It's
outside.
hot. Wait, it's hot rain.
Yeah,
It's still that warm.
yeah.
Fuck braiding my hair, man.
Yeah.
Poof.
So
At this point, it doesn't even help.
And this is why you shave your head.
do you still have rations?
I have.
Yes,
I am
the
Gucci.
lab 4.
I have 7.
2.
5.
I get one. I give one to the child as well. So I'd
Nice.
have 5 then.
Very kind.
Yeah, gotta take care of him.
Indeed. He's not yet ripe.
For what?
That has so many meanings, you know.
I know.
Well, he already admitted he likes young men, so
So as you get up, you take a look around. Now there's daylight, so it's easier to see what's going on here.
No
As
parasite.
you, well, if there were, you would probably be dead.
Thanks.
So it's take a look around, start to walk around this ruined city, and it seems to be ancient, made of probably clay or stucco or something similar. And it's completely like the undergrowth, yes, is immense. And you kind of discover as you enter the ruins, that the ancient streets here, they now kind of serve as these overgrown valleys between the debris of these crumbled buildings here. And as you walk down, the largest one of these valleys, they all seem to lead to this central clearing in the distance where there's this great pyramid. And
That's
as
where
you
we
look,
need to go.
indeed, that would seem like what you've been described in your maps. What the
Hooray.
area you're looking for?
I tap on a large pyramid that's drawn on the map.
Yes.
That's it. That's the goal.
We made it?
I'm taking notes, by the way. I'm writing my
Alright.
You would be
Where's
first
experience
then.
down.
treasure?
Yeah.
Did we take a long rest?
Yeah. I'll
Can I?
give that to you.
Yes. Life.
I am alive.
So as you head towards this pyramid temple, you tread across like cracked and overgrown flagstones and stepping over like fallen and scattered pillars and pushing, aside these vines and briars just blocking your way. And when you're nearly at the temple, this sound of like creatures crashing through the underbrush just starts to like come from behind you.
What?
You just turn around and you see people moving through the woods just towards the clearing around the pyramid.
Oh.
There seems to be more people here.
Oh,
And
no.
suddenly, the earth just shudders and gapes open beneath your feet.
What?
Oh,
And you
That's
start
never a good
falling
better
amid
fall.
this roar of collapsing masonry. You just see dust just fill the air, and the sunlight just disappears as this darkness just starts to swallow you.
I'm casting Featherfall on... How many are we?
Yes,
7?
7.
God damn it. I'm casting it twice then.
Alright.
So I have everyone.
Very nice.
I am prepared.
You're not gonna let this happen again.
Indeed.
Alright.
One character has fallen down and fucking bitch.
And that is not gonna happen again.
Indeed. Well, as long as I have spell slots.
Alright, so you start falling and instantly prepare this Avariccia just
Yeah, I
to the
just
5 first people.
I throw my I grab the book that I keep on a holster around my hip and just the pages just whoosh, 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 to the right, the correct page, and then just make a few gestures above the book, and suddenly we're slowing down.
The first 5 of you are, at least.
Well, and then I do it again.
Just again, and the last 2 just above the ground, slows down and
Yeah,
lands slowly.
It's Gwen. Gwen is last. Gwen and Roderick.
So much trust.
Nice.
Love it.
It also means you're the fastest down, so you
Whoops.
can start to explore. It's
Accidentally.
a tactical decision. It's a tactical decision.
I was thinking of making a home run. You
I
know,
skitter
you guys
across
are
the floor because I
balls.
don't know how magic works, and I was suddenly floating.
Not floating, falling slower.
Yeah, it's like you don't take any damage. It's super magical.
Like suddenly a parachute opened and you're like,
Because parachute makes even more sense.
I mean, for a real life example, how it would have happened?
Real life, what do you mean?
What the fuck was that?
What?
I didn't follow, sorry.
Oh, no, just,
give me, like, a real life
fit
example
plan.
how it would have
Yeah.
felt. Featherfall at like
With a
this
parachute.
far
Yeah, pretty
down
much.
to the ground.
So you land in a sort of a chamber, and keep your wits about you, because this is quite a description of this room.
Okay, notes.
So you're in this long, like narrow chamber. It's running east to west in here. It's a little confusing. North is east. And in the center of this like apartment is a dome shaped on the floor there. And in the eastern wall, in the top, is this blank-faced stone door. The west end of the room is completely blocked by fallen stone and rubble, and it seems to be apparently the result of a previous collapse. And the 2 side walls in here, they appear to have several niches cut into them. The shape in the center of this chamber, it appears to be this small alcove, like protected by this half dome with the open end like facing towards the door in the east wall. And this alcove is kind of set in this recessed, like shallow, tilted well, like 1 foot deep and 10 foot wide. And the alcove itself is 4 feet high. It seems to contain the recess, like seems to contain some sort of display. As you take a look, this display, it appears to be this diorama of depicting hunting parties of what Avariccia at least will tell you to be Olman warriors. They are in feathers and deer hide garments, and in this mountainside scene. And some of them have pulled down a stag with the aid of a dog, and another group is clearing small mule deer, and others, they have cornered a panther with the spears. And there's a scout watching the pantry from an outcropping above, and he holds this metal staff with a loop in its end. It kind of looks like a shepherd's crook. And the 3 niches on both the northern and the southern walls, they're 5 feet wide, and they're about 3 feet from the floor. And they contain also dioramas depicting some aspect of tribal life. I'm sure Aricia will tell you more about that, but the 6-inch tall figures in all these displays appear to be made of stucco. Realistically and brightly painted, all of them. And all the scenes portrayed, they seem to represent, fishing, farming, religion, and warfare, and the creation story, and crafting, and so on. And you see the cave-in just completely blocked the end of the chamber. And you see at short intervals, there's this small amount of rubble and dirt just spilling into the room. And there's several large stones which appear to be wedged themselves like tightly together, like closing the entire collapse here. So feel free to explore.
Alright, Cameron, can you repeat a few things?
Of course.
I've got half dome in the middle facing the east wall door.
Mm-hmm.
Everything behind that.
Really?
How about you explore some stuff and I'll tell you more about it.
So it's displays here, right? And all these other side walls that have displays of these Omen warriors.
Yeah, the south and north side have displays, and there seems to be a larger display in the half dome in the middle.
So is this like treasure?
No, just no.
Oh.
I would like to have a look at the door.
I'm going to look at the dome.
All right.
Of course, I thank Averisha for the feather fall, for the magic at least.
Yes.
So
Thank Ava for saving our ass.
Yeah.
pretty much, it was quite a fall.
You're welcome. It wouldn't be the first time a floor collapsed. I was about to tell everyone to watch your step, and maybe it was a little bit too absorbed in taking notes. So
It's okay.
was a bit late with my warning as well.
We forgive you.
You did save us, so I mean,
So is this? Yeah.
all good.
Magic.
Indeed, magic.
So is this stuff like stuff we need, or is it valuable?
I would not touch anything just yet. I'd like to look around, see if there's any writing anywhere.
Make an investigation check.
You're also very quiet, Averisha.
Oh.
And that monster isn't.
No, that monster's very loud.
Yeah.
Sound? Is it my voice or just the regular sound?
Yes, the
You're-
microphone part of you is very not loud.
It's like you have your headset up instead of in front of your mouth.
But
Or
it's
in
in
the
front
next-
of my mouth though.
That's
Sounds
better.
better.
It's better.
It's way better. Very good.
All right. If it's so investigation.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Very good.
So you're looking around for writing at the moment. So Hermie, you said you were going to the door.
Yes, it
And-
to me seems like the only way. I mean, forward or further in, or to not be where I am currently, and I can't fly, so I can't go the way I came. So door.
All right.
I mean,
that
Everest
you
said
were-
to not touch, so I would start with, looking.
Touching.
No, I will start looking, and obviously it's not gonna give me much, so I will have to touch it.
So, as you go to look at the door seems to be carved with the sun symbol. And it
boy.
appears to open into this room.
Can I open it without any struggle?
There are hinges on this side, and you can see scratches on the floor indicating this, but there's no visible lock or handle on it. There's a slight gap, like stretching across from the top of the door, but that's the only thing it seems. There's these 8 holes that seems to have been like bored into the door, and they're about an inch in diameter. But nothing can, there's nothing in them. Nothing can be seen inside these holes.
How big is? I mean, are they finger thick or more like an arm, or?
There seems to be 1 inch in diameter. These holes.
And they don't look like keyholes.
No.
Okay. Do I recognize anything about the symbol apart from the fact that I know the Triton in my party seems to like the sun?
Well, there's more. Like, of course, you see these holes, and the door seems, it seems fairly thick because of them. And there's like a lintel, the lintel around it, at the top. It's like arch around, and there seems to be a keystone at the top. And there is also above the door some writing that you can point out to Avaricia if you want.
I mean, unless it's written in Dwarvish, a common, I will have to point it out to someone who might be able to read it.
You have no idea what it says.
Fair
it's
enough.
basically runes.
So I have to point the writing out to Avaricia, and I have to point out the sun symbol to Vimris, because he seems to like the sun. Maybe he knows more about it than I do, because to me it just looks like a sun. Didn't you like the sun? Who liked it?
I have no particular interest in the sun.
Then in that case, fuck the sun. We go with writing.
Right.
I will. I'll come take a look. First thing I want to do is actually check if there seems to be any danger. If we seem to be in danger at the moment. If there seems to be anything threatening around.
There seems to be. You are like the whole room, as you realize. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah. 120 feet.
There is a little bit of light spilling in, giving you a bit of color.
Mm-hmm.
There is this purple gas.
Oh no.
In the room.
Is it flowing from somewhere?
It seems pretty. It's flowing when you move around.
Is it how thick is it? Is it above the ground just, or is it like
in the
person
entire
height?
room?
Or just filled?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't tell people to stop breathing.
Well, it's gonna
I'll
be
just give everyone a heads up that there's some kind of gas in the room. We might want to pay attention to strange things happening, especially people who are, practiced in medicine to check in on whether or not people are behaving strangely or showing symptoms of some sort of disease or poisoning. Also. Just in case, because I've done this shit before.
Sarah,
You got that necklace.
Also. Yeah, and I don't think I can do anything about the gas.
Time to taste the air, Sarah.
Is it high or low? The gas?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Well, do I notice anyone having weird symptoms, Karma?
Actually, sorry, it's not purple, it's amber in color, sorry. And it kind of leaves the area lightly obscured. That's how much there is of it.
Alright.
You're not quite sure if it's toxic, but you could try and check that out if you want.
Wait, before someone tries that.
Hmm?
Let's see. Oh yeah. So I actually wanted to check the thing in the middle, but if there's so much gas here, I'm just gonna take a deep breath.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna do a Jotaro.
aim up at the ceiling where we fell through,
Mm-hmm.
and gust of wind.
Oh, all right.
Beautiful.
Some of it is just all pushed upward, and it seems to leave the room semi-clear for now.
Well, to be fair, it lasts 1 minute.
Oh, it just keeps blowing upwards.
Yeah.
All right, for the time being, then yes, it's the area is not slightly obscured anymore.
Well, I will take that cue to start the ritual for comprehend languages because I don't have it prepared.
Okay.
That's 10 minutes. I will take that time to look over all these displays and see if there's anything valuable.
Sure.
Let's see.
So as you just pass Sarah's, you get a glimpse of her, and it seems that her eyes have changed. You see like this shimmering purple in them.
Evil.
And she then looks at one of the displays, and she looks back at you, and she seems normal.
We're not gonna start checking
Not
for
again.
eyes, right? Please.
You're looking for what?
No, they're not gonna check for eyes now, right? Like everyone's eyes, because I'm fucked then.
No, because you only have one eye.
Yes, that's true. I only have one eye.
Yes, they can only
It's
check
tough.
your one eye. The other one's not an eye. You do not have one.
I don't have one.
It's all good. You're like Vimris. One-eyed Jack.
Okay, that was weird.
So can I
then
check
this-
the thing in the middle, Karma?
Yeah. I already just described that scene, with the hunt going on.
Well, that's why I was. I kind of missed most of that.
Oh, okay.
Something with the leopards and the shepherd's crook.
Yeah, it seemed to be like a hunting party of these Olman warriors. And like I said, they have these like feathered and kind of
Deer
deer
hide.
hide garments. And it's a mountainside that they're hunting on. And some of the hunters have pulled down the stag, using a dog to do so. And the other group seem to be in a clearing, and with a small deer. And there's also the other hunting party that's cornered a panther with spears. And also this scout that seems to be watching the panther from this outcropping above. The guy with this shepherd crook looking thing.
The scouts. And, from above, alright.
Any valuables in these displays?
Which one would you like to see?
I said not to touch anything. You
They're
beast.
just looking.
Richard's just like, ah.
I'm just
Like I can't yell
I'm
at her
just
because I have to focus
Yeah.
just looking.
respectfully.
Noise.
So which one are you looking at?
All of them.
Or
Respectfully.
Which one do you start with?
Well, the first one was here, I think, right? This one?
Starting with that one.
Yeah.
All right. It seems to be a scene that shows various forms of crafting. It seems to be around 12 people that are busy with weaving rugs and baskets and carving totems and making pots and grinding stones for weapons, and they're also making clothes.
Weird. Just gonna check them.
Next one, okay.
Yes.
In that display, it depicts what you're not quite sure what this would be. You think that you need help with this one, understanding this.
Okay. Doesn't look valuable though.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But you're not quite sure you understand the
It's
scene.
confusing. And if it's
Yeah.
confusing for me, it will be confusing to people I will sell it to.
Squeeze you.
That seems to be tribal warfare with around 20 warriors in combat.
Yeesh. Okay.
And these 10 warriors, they are of one side they are painted black, while the 10 others are painted in a red color.
Like teams or something. Okay. Ooh.
There seems to be a river scene. See a dozen of these common people of the Olmans just gathering, rushes fish with nets and like carving a dugout.
Nothing out of the ordinary yet.
12 people in this one is engaged in farming. Like
Farming.
planting maize and harvesting wheat. There seems to be 5 warriors standing guard and some priests in like this bird costume blessing all these fields.
Ah. Okay. And the last one.
That one displays a temple upon this like tarred pyramid. You see 7 people bringing small offerings of gold and jade, and before this temple is this priest handling a snake, and around him there's 3 costumed warriors, and one seems to be dressed as this winged serpent holding a spear, and another is dressed as a bear with razor claws, and the third seems to be a coyote holding a torch. And there also seem to be several stone statues of gods.
Gods. So no valuables. Okay.
Well, there's gold and jade.
Oh.
Are you going to take them?
It's gold, right? I mean, I'm not. I mean, is the gold like just the gold and the jade, or is it like part of the figures, or?
I mean, it's statues and stuff, like small figures, and they're holding actual pieces of gold and jade.
Holding actual pieces of gold. Huh. Okay.
I might be able to show you one of the statues. They're kind of cute.
I am focusing. I can't see anything, and I hate you.
Did you
Ooka
take
pooka,
that
man.
too?
That guy's going to stab Gwen.
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
but he might be able to.
Gold and jade. Yoink.
Get crushed by some trap, please, please.
There's 15 pieces of offering.
Oh wow.
Please don't.
Yoink one. Yoink two. Yoink.
Love it.
Oh, God.
So halfway in the middle of removing them, your ritual is done.
I will chill touch the back of Gwen. I'll use mage hand.
Oh.
I'll use mage hand. Just yoink on her collar.
Yoink on my collar.
If I
So
I
obviously
assume
that.
it's quite obvious that she's standing a bit too close to that alcove.
I just freeze up like.
I said don't touch anything. First thing to do is assess the situation. Then you look for a way out of this room. Then, if you have to absolutely take something out of the room,
Just
then you take.
continue while she's saying. Mm-hmm. 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 9.
You're counting it.
Yeah.
Maybe counting halfway.
Pretty sure it's the same.
You don't see the picture,
I'll
Hermione?
shake the room. I'll use thaumaturgy to shake the room and make my voice.
Oh my god.
I said, don't touch anything. Don't ignore me.
Alright, 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 alright.
Yes, that will totally not
Make the
alarm any
shadows
monster.
deepen.
Yo, Karma, I'm hiding in the corner for a moment.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Mainly because
Chill,
Berisha is
chill.
making a lot of noise in the fucking cavern we haven't explored yet.
That's
You definitely feel some of the debris to the west just fall down. Stop.
Okay.
Hermione,
Can
did
I
you not,
get
did you not
take
see
all
did you not see the picture of the scout, Hermione?
I do now. I looked
Okay.
through all the pictures and I think I found the right one.
Okay. Well,
Can
this
I-
is the one.
No, that's not the one I wanted to see. The actual map for where we are. I didn't know we were on a map
Oh.
until Gwen kept referring to something on a map. And then
Okay. You're on the map now, right?
yes. I looked through all the shared maps, not the
Okay.
ones unshared.
Sure.
Can I maybe put mute in a safer location?
Do I
There.
still have all the gold though?
Like over here or something?
You have the 15 pieces of offering, yes.
I'm not touching anything anymore. See?
Wow.
I'll pinch the bridge of my nose, sigh very, very, very deeply.
Karma?
Yeah?
Can I put mute over here?
Put where oh yeah, you can.
Thank you. Because I can't move him.
And I'll try to read the script on the door.
We can't move mute. Oh, that's bad.
Right.
Hmm.
So you can just read anything now. And you know a little bit of Olman, right?
Sure. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes.
I
I have to be touching the surface of the words though, so I'll touch the door if it seems safe.
Touch the door.
Wow. Don't touch anything. And the first thing she does, touch.
I'll first check if it's safe.
the touching the door seems to be harmless.
See, first assess, then act. So yeah, I'll read the script, the Olman script, and translate.
All right.
If you want to pass, you need a password, friend.
You read on top of the door. It says "Czekomostok."
That means hello.
No,
That's a very long word for hello.
it means the place of 7 caves.
Sounds good.
Does that name mean anything to me? The place of 7 caves.
You're not quite sure if it's has to do with religion or it might be something with religion. You think?
Okay. Well, then I'll quickly give a brief look at all the alcoves at the statues and give a little bit of an explanation of what they depict.
Right.
Which I believe is something about highlighting the different aspects of the Olman culture.
Yeah, definitely. And you might be able to explain the one that Gwen didn't understand.
Yeah, sure. That's this one, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, this one,
the middle one.
middle one.
Yeah, to the south.
Yeah, I'll roll history.
Yeah, go ahead.
But god damn it, I told you, Karma. I fucking told you.
you know, still a bit of his the religion, because you think it might depict their version of maybe something related to the creation of the world.
Hmm.
Because all these statues here seems to be stylized and obviously not human like the other ones.
Yeah, seems to be creation myth of some sort. To be honest, it's not quite clear to me either. I would, if I had my reference materials, it would be a lot easier. But they are on the ship, not this ship, the other ship. It was beset by undead.
Yo ho ho ho.
So I can't be quite sure about this one, and I honestly I can't recall much of what this is trying to depict, but I believe it's a creation myth.
Can't quite
And
recall what the silhouettes are in this picture.
Weird.
but the specifics are lost to me, and I don't know why would be important that they display it in this room specifically.
I mean, the rest is pretty weird as well.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know what kind of room this is in the first place and why
It's
all
not a
these
treasure room.
kind of dioramas would be here.
Yeah.
Also, do the little scenes seem to be hewn out of the stone of the alcove, or are they little statues that's placed into the alcoves?
They seem to be individual pieces.
Another
Have there
carving?
always been shadows on your maps, Kama?
No, it's a new feature of Vantage Grounds.
That is amazing. That's why I've been running around the room. Sorry.
There's also light.
Yeah, it's very cool.
This is freaking amazing.
Yeah.
I
So
get
the-
shadows.
Wait,
So,
I don't see any shadows.
Move
yeah,
around.
in the alcoves, yeah.
Yeah. And
So
the
the-
door and stuff.
the-
That's amazing. Love it. Sorry, didn't mean
the
to.
door doesn't have any keyholes, right?
No keyholes.
No
Just-
apparent keyholes.
No, just to have many holes.
There is a keystone at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's no secret, like, things? Like, button, or...
There's
Something
these
smaller.
holes that seems to have been drilled into it.
How
Eight
many
of
holes
them.
were it?
8
8
of
of
them.
them.
8. Whoa.
What if you put something in? Like,
Don't stick your finger in. Don't stick your
You
finger
can go right ahead.
They're about an inch in diameter, these holes.
Yeah, too
An inch.
thin for my very thick old fingers. Go right ahead, Cam. Go right ahead, Gwen. It's a you job, Captain.
Does anyone have a thin stick or something? Really?
No,
Thin.
I have an arrow.
Yeah, sure.
I try poke it with an arrow.
All right.
Just pick any hole, really.
It seems to drive itself to the bottom of the hole, and that's about it.
Hmm.
Can wiggle
can
the arrow
actually-
around in there?
But can I actually stick the arrow? Do I hit bottom?
Yeah, you can. You hit the bottom.
Okay, there.
The thing that this couch figure is holding, would it be able to fit in that hole?
The thing that the scout is holding, that staff,
Yes.
the hole is way bigger than that, and it's just a completely circled hole.
But how much of the arrow is sticking out?
So you mean how deep it is?
Yes.
It's a few inches deep.
So it's a very thick door.
I mean, sure, I will try wiggle the arrow around. Why
Weren't
not?
there also, like, what was it? Hinges or something?
Yeah, there's hinges on the inside, like indicating that it would
Inside.
swing in.
I mean, if we don't find a way, we could probably
There was a keystone, right?
make a lot of noise and break down the hinges.
I'd rather avoid breaking stuff. You
We
never know
haven't
what
really
happens.
tried opening the door, just, FYI, before you start breaking doors.
I'm just saying, possibility.
But I am wiggling the arrow. Click, 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 click,
Yeah,
clunk, clunk,
feeling
clunk.
around with the arrow, it doesn't seem to be any sort of like keyhole in the holes.
Fair enough. I put the arrow away. And I try to move the door.
All right, push or pull.
I pull.
All right. You can't really find a grip anywhere. It's like you try in the holes, but this slips. Is amazingly heavy, this door. And probably, maybe, it might be locked.
Probably maybe might be luck.
Hard to tell, as it's very heavy and you have no grip.
I just wanted to try. The holes didn't seem to eat my fingers.
I did not.
No. I'd assumed not. So, I will go look for something that resembles the keystone karma. Also looking at shadows, because they are amazing.
Karma, can this thing be turned?
Do you try?
I would try, yes, because why not?
You take a grip of it and it's pretty damn heavy. But it might be possible, but it doesn't seem right.
Doesn't seem right. All right.
I mean, it's a massive thing built out of stone. So
Yeah.
with enough strength, you could probably move it around, but it doesn't seem like what you were
Mechanism, yeah.
probably hoping for. Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
it doesn't move as smooth as that probably would.
We'll probably break that.
That's
the thing I
also
want.
possible.
I start rummaging through the debris here.
All right.
Try to find something.
Do you like dig into it or?
Well, it's just a bunch of rocks, right? So just moving some away, try to find if there's something below it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's quite a lot, so that's why I'm asking if you're digging.
Rummaging.
So not anything serious.
Nope.
Okay.
She's only got one arm, do remember.
Superficial, looking through, checking to see if I see something glimmering or something.
Okay.
Just
Make an investigation
nudging a
check
few.
with the.
nudging.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say nudging some stones out of the way that look like interesting spots.
All right. Then make an investigation check with the disadvantage.
Yikes.
Critical roll.
Double 20! Get! That's not a double 20.
No.
You start moving like a few stones at the bottom, but even that seems to like tumble down the stones, so it seems a little dangerous over there.
Mm-hmm. Stepping back.
I'm actually worried about those holes in the door. I don't like them. Does it seem like they're like holes that might be, like shoot holes for traps?
In the holes?
Yeah.
I can debunk that immediately, Avaricia. I've already put in my arrow, one of the arrows, and also my fingers to try and move the door.
Yeah, but it could release gas into the room, maybe.
Yep.
I don't know. Gwen,
Huh?
Is there gas coming from the holes?
try and hold your hand towards one of the holes and see if it fills.
No.
Okay, then don't.
Hmm.
Then I'll go with maybe.
The holes are
So is there a
weird.
gas coming from the holes?
No one knows.
Hold my hand in front of it.
That's the spirit.
It seems
Do I
Can't
feel like
really
a
tell.
draft?
Make a perception check.
Please be perceptive.
I mean, I'm just checking if I feel a draft.
It's like
some-
holding your hand in front of some of the holes and don't really feel anything that would be like wind or something like that, no.
Ahaha.
Well, if they're purely decorational, then that's good. Can't be too careful.
Looking for keystones.
But there was a keystone on top, right?
Yeah, it seems so.
Does it seem pressable?
Make a perception check.
I'm very perceptive.
Then I don't want to look for it.
This is going to be great.
Looking around it, you're not quite sure where, like, seems to be a keystone, but you're not even sure if there's any mechanism to it.
Well, it's high up, right?
Yeah, it's above the door.
Can we reach it? Just,
With some help, yes.
I'll stand to the side and tell the others to stand to the side as well, out of the immediate angle of the door, and I'll just press on it with mage hand from about 30 feet away diagonally.
All right. Your mage hand like presses around, feels around the keystone,
just-
but
Press it like a button. See if it shifts.
poke.
a little bit of dust maybe shifts, but that's about it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Hinges.
Some details are eluding me. I have no idea what's going on.
There's this
It's like the chamber of the seven whatevers.
Seven, the
right.
whatevers.
It's the place of the 7 caves.
Where
Yeah,
exactly is the keystone on the door? There was a keystone or something, right?
There's 7
That-
caves, but there's 8 holes. Doesn't make any sense.
Was there something with this keyhole? Keystone?
There seems to be a keystone above the door, yeah.
Keystone above the door. And does it have any, like, significance?
In what way do you mean?
It's a keystone. I mean, I don't know.
Do you want to try and inspect it?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. Hey.
Hey.
Nice. You
I don't know what I'll find, but
you in the keystone,
in the keystone.
there is underneath it seems to be a small keyhole.
So there is a keyhole.
Yes.
Wait, under the keystone.
Yes.
What the fuck? Is it like? Does it have a specific like shape, or is it like? Can I open it with thieves' tools?
I mean, could try.
I'll try, but if it doesn't, there should be. Does it have any specific shape otherwise? Like, does it have a normal key-shaped hole, or is it like a weird shaped thing?
It seems to be pretty normally shaped. Like an ancient keyhole.
I can give it my best.
I give her a boost. You did say we needed help.
Yeah. To get up there, you need a little boost.
All right.
Yes. I may be old, but my strength stat is the same. So I can lift you.
Still strong.
Yes.
I will try.
Right.
Take care.
You try with
Almost
your
19.
thieves' tools, but this mechanism seems to be so old that these new tools, I mean, they don't really fit the job.
Nice. Okay.
It seems,
Well,
as you feel around, it seems very simple on the inside, though.
simple.
Hmm.
Okay,
Was
well,
there-
there is a keyhole underneath. Pretty simple.
Is there a key among the statues?
Is there a key?
Well, Gwen would know.
Does a scout
mean-
figure staff fit in that?
Yeah, is it like anything that these figures are holding that could probably like fit?
Well, do you want to
Oh,
try,
yeah.
Hermes?
Well, I can't reach that.
You can reach the scout, but you need help with the.
I don't think anyone is willing to carry a heavy-plated
No,
person,
no,
I
no.
but someone else can try to fit it in.
Yes,
I can lift you.
the child.
I'll just take the staff in the scout figure. Is it stuck in it, or can you take it out?
You try to pull it from it, and it does come out.
Nice.
Captain, try this. And I toss the key towards Gwen.
All right.
Toss it. Have some respect. It's ages old. It's thousands of years old.
It's metal. It'll survive a bump.
It belongs in a museum.
Whatever that is.
Don't pull that shit on us.
I'm not throwing the statue. I'm throwing metal.
It doesn't matter. Be careful. Metal rusts and corrodes.
I will try with the thing that Vimrus gave me.
Alright, you also know the location of the key hole.
Yeah.
So you stick it in, and you turn it, and you hear like a...
Okay.
I put down Gwen and I try to move the door.
You feel like it's looser, but you still have no handhold.
That's kind of a bummer.
It's a really heavy door.
So, is there anything, if I look around, is there anything immediately I think could fit in those 8 holes and give me a handhold?
I mean, there's the statues, but they don't really seem that sturdy to you.
Also, Rich is gonna be
Well,
very mad if I try to cram them into the holes.
I mean, that bullet claw is probably too big as well, so.
It's only an inch, yeah. So
Slam!
it's closer to a finger. Then
Well-
how are you even carrying that thing?
Backpack.
How big is our backpack? It's freaking 60 centimeters.
I'm carrying one of those plates on my back.
Fair enough. I'm gonna let it go.
So we need
So-
some kind of handle.
Yes.
Or you brute force it.
All right. Would a rip bone work?
Depends
Made
on
of
which kind
gold.
bone.
Made of gold.
That would probably that would probably work.
Yeah.
I can try.
I still have 2 gold rips, so
Hand me a golden rip and I will try and pry it
don't ask
off.
me where I got it or why I have it.
I don't.
I think maybe because of me.
It was
have
the,
It was back in the smuggler thing, right?
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
alchemist, right?
Yep. I give one to her.
The one that the alchemist. That is the reason why I have an alchemical set, so I can actually practice alchemy.
I mean, it seems like sturdy enough, being made of gold, and
Yeah.
it's also like long enough probably, and not
Yo,
too
Karma.
big.
I will try.
While
I
they are
actually have
mucking
a
around.
crowbar.
We have a
Wait.
crowbar.
While they are mucking around, Karma, can I just touch the door and
Yes.
cast Thaumaturgy on it to open it? It's unlocked now, right?
It is, but I'm not sure it's gonna open.
Might
be
try
too
to
heavy.
open it inwards.
Let me see thaumaturgy.
You can open a door.
You could easily
Yeah.
carve an unlocked door or window, as long as it's unlocked. Let's say I keep casting it if I to get little pushes. They like just see me touch the door and hear like.
I mean, I will say that this is more than a door. it's. I think the Tamoachan is great for like normal doors. This is like massive stone slab of a door.
Can I at least move it a few inches?
Sure, you close it all the way.
Thanks.
No, the other way around. I know it opens inwards.
You son of a bitch!
I'll allow you to like shake the dust around it off. Just.
I have
Oh.
a crowbar in my my backpack. Maybe
I
maybe
might
that'll
want to
help.
use the crowbar instead of, the golden
Yeah,
rib.
hand them back the gold.
That's quick.
Yeah, put the gold in the backpack. Indeed.
I yoink.
I take the crowbar and I, try again.
Okay.
This time with bar made of crow.
So you're trying
my
to
God.
you're trying to install them in the holes.
Not entirely sure. That or trying to, actually pry open the door. Although
Prying
I'm gonna-
such a
I'm-
big thing with the crowbar will be difficult. Yeah, Sarah.
I'm gonna point at where he has to do it. Guidance.
Okay.
nice. Fair enough. I apply crowbar to where I'm supposed to. And I yank, I guess. I
Where
don't know.
is supposed to apply it?
I'm just pointing towards
What,
the position. that
inside
seems
one of
fine.
those things? To use as a handle or something?
It's divine guidance, Karma.
It's divine guidance.
Uh,
God is telling him through me.
So I'm pointing at it. Elena appears from the left to him, just invisible for everyone but me, and also starts pointing at it. I'm like, right there.
Love
so
it.
yeah, you try for a bit to just pry the door open, and it's just a massive slab. So you need some sort of handle.
So
Okay. I will. Do I see a hole for a handle apart from the 8 obvious holes?
You do not.
Yeah, I do not. Then I go look for 8 obvious handles.
we can't use one of the handles to use as one of the 8 holes to use as a handle?
No, it's
The
too
hole.
slippery.
It's
Too
just a
slippery.
tiny cylinder hole.
No. You can do that.
Wait, didn't Hermione try that?
Yeah, I
No,
thought it-
I mean, you have something to shove in it now, right?
A crowbar.
Yeah,
Yes.
crowbar.
Well, I'll try shoving the crowbar in without the guidance. That clearly didn't guide me well.
Obviously, I was pointing at the holes. Jesus,
Yes,
Hermie.
August. Wow.
It's
Whoa.
gonna
Wait,
be a
yep.
little difficult to install correctly. It's gonna require some strength to get it to sit in there. So I need you to make a strength check.
He's got strength. Don't worry, he's got strength.
He's going to
big
break
boy.
the door. He's going to break
There
the
you
door.
go.
Big boy.
By my
Jesus Christ! So it takes you like half a minute only to just install
Nice.
it thoroughly into the door. With
Installing crowbar. Also, Richie, you might not get this back. It is now handle.
You can now you like pull it side to side, and it seems to like be firmly part of the door.
I'm a mason now.
And then you just goes to the side and you start pulling. And seems now that you have such a good grip and such a good handhold, you are able to swing the door open.
Hey.
But as you do so, this gas just escapes. The same amber color
I knew it.
into the room.
So,
Well, I guess I'm fine, but
Is it like harmful?
we don't know.
I hold my breath anyway.
I mean,
I mean, if you want to check, I guess you could do a nature check, Gwen.
But it's Sarah. I need Sarah to taste the air and tell me if it's poisonous. I don't.
You are quite sure that it will do some harm.
Like, oh,
I take a deep breath of it.
it's
It
not
seems
good.
It seems to be something that will slowly hurt you.
Oh, great. So we have to get out of here fast.
Blow it out again.
So this will slowly whittle us down. Okay. Is the door open?
Yes.
Actually,
I want to move through.
does any of you guys have like poison resistance?
No.
I have advantage against harmful vapors.
Ah,
I'm very old and therefore very unattractive to poisonous gas.
I'm immune to the disease.
it's not quite a disease. But
Sure, poison.
you have spent around 1 hour in this area. So can everyone just roll a d6 for me?
No.
A d6.
That's how much damage you take from being in
Oof.
gas.
Yes.
4 damage.
Let's
Wow.
see.
The east.
For once, I'm not so proud of rolling decently.
Yeah, now it kind of sucks.
Yeah, then I'm
But
definitely.
the door
wanna
is
get out of
open.
here.
Let me out, Karma.
Yeah, let me out.
Woo! I am free. Freedom.
But chill.
The shadows.
Chill.
Sorry, I got excited. It's very interesting.
The stone walls in the corridor that you're entering is carved to resemble like a
Wait,
stack
Kevin,
of.
did the child die from the poison?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bye.
Probably did, yeah.
he's good. But I wouldn't say good, but he's alive.
Theoretically, if he does not enjoy his soul, he could get poison immunity. I'm not so sure. If he is deemed worthy, or at least dinner, I don't know how this works.
So
Did you say?
anyway, the stone walls in the corridor, like I said, it's carved to resemble these stacks of bamboo-like logs, kind of. And this passage, it kind of slopes down, like from this single door, where in the western area where you're exiting here, and you can tell on the outside the lintel it has been like crafted and prepared to represent a very stylized cavern entrance. And this corridor, it leads to a set of double doors of beaten bronze on the other side. Only the people with dark vision can see anything at this point. And
Which
it
should be
seems to
everyone
be
except Sarah.
the bronze. It resembles like a forest of seaweed.
Okay.
If it is something to do with the sea, can I roll something to see if I can understand something better?
Door, so.
Sure, make it just a straight intelligence check for that, I think.
Be smart.
You it seems to be, it might be some place of worship as well. You see a few cranes on the door as well.
I tell this to the group, the cranes, and maybe it's place of worship.
All right. I will advance.
I will
Support
follow.
you, rogue.
'Cause
Just saying, I keep him with me, the child. But I can't move him. Just so you know, Karma.
Okay, yeah, sure.
is this a door? Am I at a door?
No.
What are this?
Actually, as you and Gwen step there, something happens.
Ah,
What?
Nice.
Again.
Of course.
Gwen was first.
As I said, assess then act.
That was why I waited.
Okay, I was
Gwen
supposed to
moving.
assess this just an empty fucking corridor.
You step
Yes.
down this corridor, and right as you get to around that point, you see something come up behind you, kind of swing out of the sides of the walls, and it pushes you like 5 feet down the slope towards the double doors.
But
It seems to be like these stone logs, and it just poof, hits you hard.
wait, I can't even save?
That would be a negative.
What the f...
Eat it.
What
So
kind of
you
bullshit?
both take a bit of damage from that
Yes.
and land
Oh,
prone.
great. Oh, great.
And land prone. Will I stand up?
Yeah, you
this is
land
great.
down here.
I stand up.
All right, just
I dust myself off. I do the old cracking of bones. You know.
So wait, these bars just came out the wall like a ping pong machine.
yeah, exactly. Like a pinball.
Yeah, like a pinball. Just
Yep. And they are stuck there now. You can only see your friends through tiny gaps between them.
Oh, great.
So you're saying that right here there are the ping pong thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flippers
This is blocked.
Can I will try and push the flipper, because I'm not sure my friends can turn into liquid and move through tiny holes.
You try to push them.
Yes, push them back.
Make
You
a
know.
strength check. No, they're not going anywhere. They're made of stone.
What?
They might be carved to look like bamboo, but they are stone.
Okay, so my friends are now stuck on one side. Well, then it's a them problem. What do you want me to do? I can't do anymore.
I guess they're stuck.
Yes.
Well,
Are there hinges?
Make a perception check.
Skills, perception. A good roll.
Nice.
Yes, finally.
So, Aritza, you're starting to realize something.
I
The
am
way
quite
that
good at
these
this.
things swung out, it seemed to want to trap people on the other side, not letting people through. So you might have fallen to the bottom of the temple, at the inner chambers.
Oh,
Nice.
So. So the flipper thing is swung closed, and the
They banked them towards the double doors.
Oh, so it's
alright,
meant
so-
to
so-
keep us
yeah,
at
yeah.
the door.
So
Okay.
in case they come from the side of the door, they step on it, they get pushed back to
Yeah,
the door.
Exactly.
Yeah, all right. So we are in the inner chamber.
And the mechanism seems to be made so it would be permanent.
So that means there's nobody been here in a very, very long time.
Indeed, once these have swung out, they don't. The stone locks, they don't swing back and effectively blocks the passage, since they bar the way from ceiling to floor, with only like a 6-inch gap between the locks.
Uh-huh.
Right. So we're right to, the question is where you want to go, of course, because there's apparently 7 caves, even though there's only 6 alcoves, and the well, I guess.
Revelations.
But I do want to point out that all of y'all are stuck on that side
It's the good
permanently.
side. The good side.
No,
The dead
Well-
end side.
The
We
dead
can
end.
try to.
You may be at the end of all be all, but you're also stuck with poisonous gas.
We can try to dropkick it.
You can try.
It's made of stone, though.
I actually wonder if there's
I am
space behind the
cool, though.
alcoves.
Drop kick it.
There is an indentation behind where the logs would have been, but it seems to only be carved as to hide the logs in the stonework.
Would you be so kind, Avarisha, to move up?
Sure.
Thank you.
Drop kick.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
It's gonna break his fucking leg.
but no.
Well, he's stuck with the healer, so it's okay.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna drop kick? Let's get a athletics check.
This is fine.
Hit this 20. Do it. Yes.
It's a 14.
You just run up and you just my leg.
Oh, that one coming.
You kind of skid a little, and you get your leg stuck in between the bars, and it almost bends your bone a little.
That hurts.
You know, I can get through.
I can get through as well.
I don't have to get through.
But the question is if we want to get through.
Well, I think we want to get out of here, and the other side is blocked.
Well, it's the place of the 7 caves has 7 pieces of scenery, and if they are indeed hiding caves, and it would mean that the chamber is not a dead end but a crossroads.
Well, to be fair, it collapsed, so as far as I'm concerned, that's a dead end. Have you seen the side of the slabs that fell in there?
Yeah, they're huge.
So maybe there once was a passage through there, but
And they're filled with poisonous gases. That's also.
to be fair, it's here as well.
Yeah, I'll just yell at ask Gwen and Hermione to try and see if they can open the double doors.
I will
Maybe
try
get
to open the double doors.
All right. They seem to be openable.
I open them. I found more cave.
You found a room constructed of large stone blocks, and they're buttressed in the corners here. The walls in here, they seem wet and slimy. And
Nice.
the mud all over the floor in there, in this thin coating. To the east in there, that would be up. And to the west, there seem to be stone doors, kind of recessed in the wall. And to the north, there's a set of stairs leading downwards. But in the center of this room, there's a large polished boulder. They made some pile of rounded rocks. This boulder is 5 feet tall, and it's colored brown with all these kind of dark streaks and spots. And leaning against it is what appears to be some sort of bamboo staff. In the mud around the base of this boulder is some sort of moving shape. Kind of looks like a crayfish. And it seems to be facing you and seems to be aware of your presence.
No.
Close it. Close it.
I obviously tell my companions that are stuck behind impenetrable wall what I see, and then I close the door. Because my captain seems afraid of a fish.
It's a crayfish.
Or lobster.
Yeah.
Karma, how big is this room actually?
In what way?
The height.
It's around 20 feet tall.
in the hole we dropped through?
At the top?
Mm-hmm.
That's quite far up. Like a
So
few
we
hundred
fell
foot.
through. We fell through different layers, or
No, it doesn't seem like that would be a thing. It seems you fell straight to this area.
see. And the rubble here. How long would I guess it would take just to dig out a crawling space at the top?
You're not quite sure that you could. I don't know if you saw when Sarah was poking her feet around just the base of it, but Maud just came down instantly as she did.
I see.
So it seems quite dangerous to operate on even.
Then can I knock on the walls behind the statues to see if they're really thick stone, or if they're maybe sounding a bit hollow?
Sure. As you knock, you're quite sure that it's solid.
All 6 of them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's good to check though. Good to check.
No dice.
No dice this time.
So digging out is not an option, and the walls are as solid as rock can be.
They swung out, right?
Yeah.
What if you swing him back in?
They can't.
They can't.
Like
There's
I
still
said,
a gap that you can push
they're like
them back
made,
in.
made to be permanently this way.
Permanently.
If they are triggered.
If something
Well-
something is holding it there, then, right?
Something might, but you don't see anything
Well,
that on the outside.
Don't
that
have
would.
a crowbar anymore either, so...
Yes, we do. I have one as well.
Oh, you have one?
I have one.
I mean, give it a shot. There's a gap, right?
There's
want me
a
to break the
6-inch
rock?
gap between
You,
each of
you
them.
could still try to get some sort of opening, maybe.
I will try. I apply my own
You're
crowbar.
strong.
All right.
I will
Go
help
ahead
him
and-
with the. Oh no, I can't help him.
I'll
No.
help. I'll help because
Yes.
otherwise this isn't gonna.
Go ahead
Apply
and
all your muscle.
make a strength check, both of you.
Huh. Okay.
Apply muscle, Gwen.
Yeah, sure.
Very muscly.
Yeah, you're not making the space any bigger.
Yeah,
that's
but
for
it
sure.
doesn't a crowbar use advantage though if you use a strength check?
I do.
I guess you can roll with advantage then, sure.
Using a
Not
crowbar
me.
grants advantage to strength checks where the crowbar leverage can be applied.
Yeah,
Hey.
sure. There's a bit of leverage here.
Half an Hermin.
It's not the best kind of leverage, but that's a
Yeah,
thing.
no, that does not make any difference. But your roll might.
I'm not using a crowbar, am I? Or...
No, I don't know. You're helping me.
I thought you
using
were
the
both
crowbar.
like grabbing onto
Oh,
it. And
sure. I'll give it a shot. Nope.
So no, we did the best we could.
Yeah, we tried.
You're
Sorry,
stuck.
fellas. You're stuck.
Yes. Good
Alright.
luck.
Can I knock on the inside of these walls then to see if they're a bit more brittle?
sure. Just take your trident and ping it against the wall, and yeah, seems solid.
There must be a mechanism, right?
There was.
Can I check the floor to see if they stepped on something, or
Sure. Make a perception check.
without making perception check, just poking my? I have one eye.
Oh, right. That's disadvantaged.
Yes.
Oof.
Go ahead and be very perceptive.
Very perceptive.
Yes, Vimris.
Oh.
You don't.
Vimris.
Oh, I dropped a 20 as well. Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't really see anything that would trigger this. It seems to be frustrating you more than anything.
Well, it doesn't take a lot.
That may be true.
This is my normal state of mind.
I'm always angry.
Oh no, Gwen, you left Sarah.
Oh no. You left Hermione.
Fuck it, I'm taking the Roderick route.
Are we
Oh.
gonna smash it?
Yes, we're gonna smash it both really hard together.
Fine.
Oh boy.
Stepping back.
Beware of the wall not flying
Sarah might
towards you
need
guys.
to apply some healing there. Bruises and broken bones.
And the 1. And the
Alright.
2.
Hold. And I point. You push there.
Oh,
Roderick and I are gonna try kicking with full strength.
All right.
So, just athletics or?
Yeah. I thought they were
With
going to
a-
count again. I was waiting for the count.
And 3! Oh, yeah. Just athletics or?
Yeah, athletics. Jokes.
hey. Why am I guided?
I'll allow you to smash one of them. Just it just falls to the other side and starts rolling down to Gwen and Herman. You're like, oh shit, it's coming!
Don't worry, I'm standing behind Cap.
What
Well,
if she jumps?
If she jumps,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Children
jump.
that don't. Oh, she won't. A firm hand on her shoulder says otherwise.
it's like a little unpredictable, like pinging to each side all the way down. So make a dexterity check.
Why?
Save!
Not just a check.
Where's my athletics?
God.
Is
What
checks
is up
bad?
with all the checks? Yes.
But I'm not very dexterous.
Oh,
Oh god.
This is where we die.
You
Why is it
jump,
not a save?
you jump, and then when you land on the bar and fall over, and that fells Hermione behind you as well. Just boop, boop. You're both like on the ground, rubbing your knees.
My poor old niece.
Fuckers.
you call us fuckers.
Very friendly.
Lady Apparition, my biggest apologies, but yeah, no.
Very understandable.
Breaking a trap, no problem. No cultural value whatsoever.
I mean, we fell through the,
Through the
Everything.
ceiling, yes, true.
which isn't that good as well.
Sometimes exceptions have to be made. I will accept such things.
Alright.
Then, now that it is open, Everitia, could you please have a look at the lobster?
Sure, lobster. I don't know much about lobsters though.
Yeah, you
But
guys
it-
can go ahead now. Huh.
How
But was
far
it-
is
Was it made
lobster?
of rock, or was it actually just a living creature that seemed to know that I existed?
Yeah, man, did it go like this?
Let me see.
Bang!
Yes.
No, the
Yes. Two powerful men, and yeah, you're kind of surprised that people behind the bars of us. They were probably like, "Yeah, they're never gonna." Oh shit!
to be fair, I didn't think I would even get it.
No, that's
But
pretty
you
good.
nailed
That's
that
pretty
roll.
good. I was gonna be like, yeah, they're not gonna be able to brute force this, but I mean, with that, I can't really.
That
So,
is above average. Entrée s'il vous plaît, mademoiselle, as they say in other countries.
Ooh, what country?
Up north.
Does anyone smell fish?
See,
what is the
Don't worry, don't make a joke.
oh what the
Don't make a Vimrich joke.
Go ahead,
Don't
Everest.
make
Here.
a whole thing.
I don't want to step in though. I've opened the doors, but I don't want to step in. I want to assess first. First assess, then act.
I want to assassinate it.
Do you remember the what I explained about the room?
This one? No.
Like I said, the walls and the floor in here is slimy and wet.
Oh yeah, slimy. Yes.
Mud all over the floor, and most importantly, That's 3 exits, and in the middle of the room is this large polished boulder among these smaller rocks. There seems to be a bamboo staff leaning up against it, and this large rock seems to be colored with these brown dark streaks and spots. But in the mud at the base of the boulder, there's this thing in the mud facing you.
What is this hideous creature?
Wow.
Look like shit.
Hmm. If I carefully step inside, does it do anything?
Yeah, it kind of
Slowly.
like
Slow.
advances a little and starts waving its claws in the kind of an aggressive manner, and it speaks.
Speaks?
Yes.
Please don't.
It's like Amor Greg.
What does it mean?
Siama Mamputu.
What language is he speaking, Kermag?
Olman,
It's
probably.
Olman.
Good thing I'm not proficient.
Let's say,
language
Auricia,
is
you
God.
probably know a bit of it.
Well, comprehend languages is still up, I guess.
Yeah.
Does that also with spoken?
Yes.
You hear it say, "Who is this? Who dares enter the chamber of the Guardian?"
Oh no.
Then it looks at you again. You had better go, or I will discharge my sacred duty. Be off with you before I lose my temper.
Oh, he's gonna lose his temper.
I will ask
Also-
if it understands common. Yes, certainly. Do you understand common? I can understand your speech, but I cannot speak it.
Leave at once.
It does not understand.
Kermag,
Anyone speak
can it,
crawfish?
does it breathe water?
You think so?
Is it a beast?
Yes.
Then I will try to convey the simple idea that we wish to leave, but are lost. Leave, but lost.
All right. Make an animal handling check with advantage, I think.
I can
Go,
just convey
Grimris.
this. I can communicate simple ideas.
Yes.
I understand the meaning of your words, so no special ability to understand them in return.
But I can translate.
Mhm.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right. You can just hear all you hear, Rimrus, is just Kiamapuguluka. And of course, Aritia will translate it all.
Yeah.
And it'll ask you if you want to see the mighty Kalkakula.
Do we want to see the mighty Coca-Cola?
The Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
I want a mighty treasure chest to fund our army, and then I want to get home and I want to shower.
No, where's the treasure?
So what's a Coca-Cola?
I think that is the Coca-Cola. Maybe.
That?
Maybe not.
crayfish?
Does Coca-Cola mean? Do I know that name?
Make a history check.
Yeah, history check.
Don't know much.
That I will
about
totally
history.
fail. Oh baby.
You are quite certain that this is some sort of religious sea creature that the Olmans pray to for a good catch.
The mighty Coca-Cola.
You seem to remember that it might be some sort of crab.
Yeah, I think this might be the mighty Coca-Cola. Maybe. Or one of its minions, guardians, henchmen.
Cool. Can we leave?
Can you
Simple ideas only.
let know? No, leave. No, and leave.
Only leave respectfully.
Okay. It will answer back. More. Calcula mucho no there.
I heard Coca-Cola.
Meaning that you will have to ask permission of the mighty Calcula.
It's Coca-Cola back in the other room. Can Sir Vimmers, can you ask it where we can find Coca-Cola?
Where God? Where?
It seems to step to the side a little. And this massive boulder behind it seems to open. Revealing a giant crab. That was not a bamboo staff, that was a leg.
It's a good thing I was thinking of using Mage Hand to grab the staff, so it's a good thing I didn't.
That would have been nice.
The shell kind of opens and it kind of looks at you with these beady eyes. It wishes to know why you've come.
Gold.
Fell to the floor.
Yep.
Okay, good that Rimris is talking, I think. Jesus Christ. Gold is just an immediate answer.
Me and Hermin under the same line.
Yes, that and Eternal Youth is also on the table.
Is there a fountain of youth nearby?
Yeah.
Spreading lavender.
It seems to ponder. Wampahese. Ask if you want out.
Do we want out?
Yes.
Out with the treasure.
Then out.
Simple ideas only. Yes.
Somebody who he points to the east.
And the east is up.
Yeah.
I will respectfully bow and enter the room.
Right.
I will
And move to the east.
Just seem torn to shreds.
mimic the gesture and yeah.
You do realize we're forgetting about the treasure.
No, we're not forgetting. We're choosing not to mention it.
Yes, we'll just manage it later.
They just hear Hermione like, wait, where treasure?
Doesn't understand comment, so it's fine. I think.
I don't know if that one does.
True.
Open door.
Right. The
Kick the crab.
walls...
No.
Oh my
Christ.
god.
So the walls of this corridor here is like wet and slimy. The stucco that's covering the walls have become like saturated with water, and it's like decomposing and sloughing off the in like spots on the southern wall, which would be the right wall. It's kind of exposing the seams of one of the large stone blocks from which this structure seems to have been built.
Huh.
Is it a special stone? Is it a typical kind of flagstone, or is it some special type of stone they can only mine in the region?
Make a history check.
I will write every detail down for my book.
All right.
I don't know.
You're quite sure that these have been mounted out of mountains nearby in the very old days.
Yeah. So
But
nothing special.
no, and the building style seems to be what you've read as well. The stucco and you're quite you're unsure why the stone block is looking like it is at this point. It's kind of puzzling you. It should be a tighter fit according to what you've read.
should be the stone is suspicious. Normally they do they use mortar?
You are
building?
quite sure this is made out of limestone.
So, but all the stones just fit together and stay, you know.
And then they use the stucco.
Yeah, stucco. Right. Yeah, this one should be a tighter fit. And it's weird that it isn't, so perhaps this leads somewhere.
Push it.
I will definitely not push it. I don't have the strength to do it.
Vimris, push it.
Why? You push it.
But I'm in the back. I can
Then
push
get
the
in
crab
front.
man in. I can push the crab to do it.
I like how Roderick's like, let me in! Don't want to be with the crabs.
Please. I don't think my helm is that
Also close the
friendly
door. Close the door.
towards them.
Help!
Yeah.
So
I
we
don't think
push
the
it?
child wants to see that. Also, Sarah, heal the child with your needle.
He's dying.
He's already half dead, probably.
He's still fine.
No.
I have a parchment that can help him.
No.
God damn it.
Maybe. What if he signs the parchment under my name? I mean, like,
Suspicious.
It's not
no.
It
Just
doesn't count.
Oh, I want to see, as you turn around the corner, you see there's a staircase, but this staircase only goes up for a few steps, and then it like seems like the rest is just filled with clay and stone rubble.
Yeah, so we can't go this way. So the only way is through the wall.
I push a weird-looking rock. I think it's around here.
Yeah. As you push,
I would prefer help, but
you feel like a little bit is happening, but you need way more strength.
I convey the truth of the situation. That the 64-year-old guy in the group probably shouldn't be the only one pushing. Vimris.
I will use Mage Hand to push as well.
How much
Wow.
does that give?
It can
What,
lift
10
10 pounds, I think.
Yes. Wow.
Okay.
All the help. An average child can do
Imagine
more.
one of these blocks to be one from like a pyramid.
Oh yeah, I'm very much aware. I know.
Hey. I'm pointing Hermione. Push there.
Thank you. I will, obviously push the fucking rock.
So, who's pushing again?
Me and Vimris and
That
the
can-
mage hand.
I will say that can be up to 4 people pushing.
Oh, I'll help, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That seems to be what you can fit in.
All the
Great, I count for
Alright.
2.
I will as well then.
What is your combined strength?
15.
I have 16.
I have 18.
10.
That is?
Yes.
Enough.
59.
59.
That
probably.
is enough.
Plus, I have guidance, and we
There's
have a
mage-
10-pound
mage-
mage hand.
Yeah.
You needed 48 strength to.
Easy.
Easy.
We didn't even need
Gotcha.
Gwendon.
Yeah.
You can push the
think.
block inward. And the stone is about 6 feet tall, and it's like 3 feet wide and 3 feet thick. And it takes you about a minute to push it the 10 feet into the room, after which you can circumvent it. And there's something in the room here.
I peek in.
Beyond the
Nice.
the plaque here is this small foyer holding 3 sealed urns on the east and west sides, and to the south are double doors of bronze with glyphs worked into their faces.
Ah.
I don't understand glyphs, I think.
Lives is a very chess job.
Sure. I will study the glyphs.
All right. You can still read them, correct?
Comprehend language is lost for an hour.
All right. It seems to be in common. This would be the sepulture of some god. You would pronounce the god as, let's see if I can even, Suke Pokolokas,
Pocahontas?
which means the master of the outsiders.
The master of the outsiders.
A gaijin.
Yes.
Um,
I don't know. Pocahontas was good enough.
so
Yes.
behind those doors is the room of the master of the outsiders, which I don't think leads outside.
Treasure then.
But it's the only way we've got, unless we go back to the crab and tell it
Yeah, no.
the way is shut.
Way shut.
Do you want the actual name of the guy?
Is it
The crab?
made by the ones that are now dead?
Yes. Maintained by those who are also dead. This bit, this the Locas Popolocas.
So yeah,
That totally could be Pocahontas.
It's pronounced Sokal Popolokas with an emphasis on the lo.
Yeah, I'm not going to try. Popolocas.
Also, you also only comprehend it, so you don't have to be able to speak it.
True, master of the outsiders.
Exactly.
Master!
Suke Popolokas.
It's not what it says.
I fucking love Olman.
Do the urns look
Okay.
expensive though?
We'll find out next week.
Oof.
You son of a parents.
Right. Alright. Well, we didn't have to fight 2 crabs, so I'm very
Yet.
happy.
Yeah.
Emphasis on yet. If I do not find treasure or eternal youth, I will drag it out their ass.
I swear to God, I will reduce
can
you
swear.
and put you in my pocket, and then we'll
You
leave.
can swear to any god you want.
Let's reduce them and put them in a vase.
Yes.
And I'll fill it with water.
I'll give it to Vimris.
Wow. All the love in this group. I haven't played with a group where we love each other like this.
We're fucking evil, my man.
Or I will tie I'll tie Hermione up and put them on Tensor's floating disc and just
Just send him out.
leave.
Offering to the crab.
And I kick its ass from the inside.
With contracts and ravens.
Yes. I don't know if it's ravens. I've never. Oh, never mind. When they ate the sword, when they ate the sword, there was, multiple. So maybe there's a lot. I don't know.
It's a murder.
Murder of crows. But
It's pretty
Steven's been alive for no. Steven's been alive for a long time.
Where's Steven?
The new one. I'm assuming they're new every time one dies. And Steven's great. He's doing fine. I haven't killed him. That's a plus in my book.
I see.
And preferably Steven won't die. I like him. Well, I gotta go to the ladies' room, as they say.
to the
Alright.
loo.